Just because
You guys-
you soap doesn't mean you're clean.
Speaking of clean, have you guys ever played Bad Apple?
Yes.
I don't think
Have you-
so.
Oh wait,
No,
no,
Bad-
I
I don't
have
think
not.
I've ever heard of it.
Bad Apple is a game where it's a bunch of cards like who's most likely to kill the person, kill someone in the room, and then what way my friends do it's 3, 2, 1, and we all point to the person we think.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, there's also a
What?
pack that's just like sex stuff. Like who's most likely to go into orgy? Who's most likely to do a hot Carl? And apparently a lot of things relate to
What
feces.
the fuck is a hot Carl? Wait, what?
Oh, it's when you defecate in someone's chest.
Ew.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know why it has names, but there's like a lot of those. Apparently, like different
I don't know,
versions.
man.
This sounds like a terrible game to play with friends, honestly.
It's team bonding.
Oh, great.
I
Just
mean, I
looking
get,
at all your friends. Man, I can't believe you guys thought I was the one most likely to take a shit on somebody's chest. Like, what the fuck, guys?
Right?
I mean, it has to be someone. It has to be someone, you know. But yeah, team bonding experience. Do it at the office. See what happens.
Pass.
I mean, I'd work in a warehouse. I work in a warehouse, so it wouldn't be a big deal.
Oh, yeah. Places.
I don't have COVID.
Oh, yay. That's good.
Woohoo! Oh yes, I guess
I
still
might.
gotta. You'll be fine.
One of my coworkers texted me yesterday morning that he got a positive COVID test.
Is that from old sneezing Jim? Here's-
And he's always having parties and shit at his house. I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
No
He
shit.
never wears a mask and shit. I'm like,
Spread the love.
Ugh.
I like you on a personal level, but you need to stay the fuck away from me.
Are selfie sticks still a thing?
Yeah,
Yes.
Are they? I don't think I've ever
I don't
seen
know.
one.
I've seen a
I'm
lot.
old and I'm trendy, so I don't know.
Wouldn't being trendy mean you do know?
Right?
That's why I said I'm untrendy.
Oh, I thought you said you are trendy.
The
You did say
uncut out.
untrend.
No.
On Joe be walking in with all the drip.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, never mind. Okay, so he is a little untrendy. It's when I think it emanates from. It's called drip because you're just oozing coolness. You're oozing swag. That's why it drips.
I actually didn't know what it was from, but I guess that makes sense.
Me neither.
Throwing a bunch of these Gen Z terms confuse half the people, maybe more, depending. Oh yeah, rest in peace, PogChamp.
Yeah, it's understandable though why they did it. It's a little weird, I think, to do it like I don't know, but it's understandable why they did it. But I think they're gonna replace it, so that's fine.
People is doing PogChamp of the day where people just use different PogChamp versions.
Yeah, I think that's fine though. I think it's such like a memorable emote that that it'd be weird if they didn't do something, and I think that's the second best thing they could come up with at short notice. Which is crazy how Twitch responded so fast, considering every other thing that's ever happened to them, they have like were taking like years to respond about.
Yeah, but how else are the?
I think we're the only one here, by the way, that knows what's happening. So
Yeah, I was just gonna fade into the
Yeah.
background and let you guys talk.
yeah,
So there's this emote where here I'll emulate it right now, even though you can't see me. Basically, it's like lips out, like crazy. Like it's like Pog. It's the equivalent of like, whoa, that was cool, epic.
Oh,
Cool.
the PogChamp guy. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
about
that.
him.
Yeah, it's basically it's a snapshot of someone's face of his reaction to like this cool combo in a game at one point, right? So now for the past like decade, people have just been using that to represent when something cool happens. This makes excited. Yeah, I think Joel just uploaded it.
But
Yeah,
he's
that guy.
a really shitty person, apparently.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's a horrible person, and he hates the PogChamp, so that's why people like to keep it going. he hates that it's been like it's that he
immortalized.
Yeah. So the people kept doing it, even though he was like racist or something.
Yeah, but then they finally banned it because he started doing like really bad shit or something. He's been like going on about QAnon
Yeah.
conspiracies or something.
Oh, I think it was mostly because he like defended the Capitol raid.
Yeah, right, that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I
Classic
think Twitch was
capital
like,
Classic.
maybe we shouldn't have that as like the most used emote on our website.
I've heard rumors that someone filmed an OnlyFans video in the Capitol.
Really?
I wouldn't be surprised. That is like the greatest opportunity to ever film an OnlyFans video. I'm
And
just
someone,
saying, like,
yeah, and someone did dress up as Nicolas Cage when they got in the Capitol.
That's actually funny.
There are
And,
a lot of memes. I think there are more memes than actual like protesters or whatever. I think there are actually more people that just came in for the memes.
yeah.
I love the one of the guy that bought a Georgia flag, but Georgia the country, not Georgia the state.
Yeah, I just
Oh.
love that. like, Buddy literally just typed Georgia flag into the
Yep.
browser and took the first
Ooh.
thing.
Yep.
Oh, that's my alarm for waking me up in case I'm not already awake.
Fantastic.
Man, I gotta update my notes. I'm still on Whenever Zhao died. Zhao? Gee, how do you say his name?
Let's go ask him.
Okay.
Well, I don't have him on the front page anymore. He's actually
okay.
dead.
God. He
I
doesn't
mean, wait
exist.
till we get to like 10th level. One of us can bring him back to life. It's fine.
Who
Hmm.
dares?
Level, I
he
meant
didn't-
20th.
I don't
Dead
think
for too
so.
long. Also, we burned the body, didn't we?
Yeah. That body's
There-
gone.
I don't know.
Well, as long as we have like one
Whoa.
singular piece of ash, we can
Wait.
totally do it.
Bring
Yeah,
those
but we
glasses
don't.
back.
We
That's
don't.
the issue.
Well, time to go scuba diving.
Based on that green frame that's now gone, Annabelle be looking kind of cute with the glasses, though. Not gonna lie. Why is everything silent now? Please speak.
I don't know what you just said. I'm so confused.
I said based on the frame that I think Sam just drew, or whoever is green. Annabelle be looking kind of good in glasses, though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah?
Annabeth looks good in everything.
Right.
And
And
Annabeth
glasses.
somehow looks good in her disaster of an outfit. Have you looked at her outfit?
And she looks good in nothing.
Yes, also that, but
Ah.
besides the point.
I can't cast spells without my glasses.
Not my glasses.
She can't cast spells at all. I mean, I guess she can cast one spell.
She got like 2 or 3, right?
She has invisibility and she has minor illusion. Minor illusion, which I used once in the first session.
That's alright. Jakral only had one spell.
Colton only has one spell.
Hey, guys,
So that was a complete lie. I just wanted to be part of the conversation.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
I want to fight your cold.
I forgot who that is.
Oh, it's the dragon.
Oh, okay. Let's do that. Let's fight. Ooh,
He's probably
let's go
still
get the
alive.
dragon. Let's go
Yeah,
get
you-
the dragon and then put him up against Eden's friend. I forgot her name for a second.
Isra?
Yeah.
Which is also
I mean,
your
I
friend.
beat Isra 1v1. A dragon could destroy
Yeah.
her.
Yeah, I built
No,
your
no,
Level
cold.
18 dragon.
I didn't know what I was doing.
No, see here, I still won.
Nope.
And I'm gonna take that victory.
I call rematch.
Because I'm like 4 levels lower than her.
Rematch. She win.
Oh,
Oh god.
I mean, that's what
I
Sam's
was
doing,
zooming
right?
in and then
Sam's
it got
giving us a
super big.
rematch.
I
How'd you
I built your
guess?
code. I built
Sam's
it
like,
to live
oh,
with
they
a
beat my
couple-
big bad too fast. I didn't get time to look over what they could do to her. So, and now she's just up to 3 more levels, and now we're gonna face her again.
Oh, don't worry about it.
We just keep rematching her throughout the series, and she's like like higher and higher and higher.
You know, in Pokemon,
like an
you have
anime
like
villain.
your rival.
Yeah.
That's what
It
this is. It's just our Pokemon rival, buddy.
It gets so ridiculous that by accident Sam kills a lich or something with her with his
Well, I guess I have to do it.
mean...
Sam's like, don't make me pull the lever. I'll do it, group.
Don't make me. Don't worry, you'll find out. Hey, speaking of which, does somebody want to do recap?
Yes, the recap. Let me just type in this. Keep talking for like 30 seconds, real quick.
Is Jason coming?
Yeah, he doesn't want to get out of bed.
That's understandable.
Mood.
Yeah.
Just take your laptop and get in bed with him. It's that easy.
My alarm went off at 11:50, and I looked at it. And I was
Okay,
like,
I will.
oh.
Yeah. My laptop can't handle Foundry. And I don't think I could run Foundry on a touchpad. I think I would legitimately go insane. So,
Run it on a
That
phone.
sounds pretty bad.
I don't know about that either.
I mean, if we're real desperate enough, we'll run out of phone.
I mean, we could always just theater of the mind too. But that being said,
That is
I'm
true.
here and he can just stay in bed. He's fine.
Just like throw something at him every time we need him.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll just pound on the walls and hope
No.
nothing falls off.
Just tell him, Jason, I need you to roll a death saving throw real quick.
What?
Any?
The Ravens emerge with a
Mhm.
ally.
Are we still supposed to be talking?
Yes.
I have a question. It's the 12th. Did we take 2 days in the after we fought? Oh yeah, I guess because we were shopping. That makes sense.
I saw that as a meme the other day.
Yeah. I have like a bunch of saved like Reddit posts or something to add to Species repertoire,
Yeah.
but it takes me a long time, and I
love
just don't
Species.
have the dull enough boredom to actually do it.
Mm-hmm. Gets disqualified.
It's stupid. Oh, I know. Hey Chris, we need another commission, but for beach episode.
Alright, I'll get right on
Oh
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
Sugar
yeah.
Daddy Chris.
Hey, Kurt, we could spend like another like $100 to $200. However much you spent.
Go ahead and
Zero?
Yeah.
add another, just multiply that by
Yeah.
10.
Okay. Can you go ahead and spend like another like $1,000, please?
Yeah, just it's fine,
Just,
right?
just casual.
Hey Chris, how those rogue daggers you got?
Hmm?
How those rogue sleeve daggers? Or how you bought those sleeves, right, with knives in them?
Oh, the bracers?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cool. I play with the dagger a lot. I always have it on my desk, and I'm just like flipping it around in my hand.
Practicing.
It's
I
for
mean,
that real world boss fight that's coming up eventually, where all of you guys just have to storm into my house, right?
I mean, I don't
Probably
think this is
gonna
gonna
go
help me at
rogue.
all with that.
No?
I could just kind of twirl a knife around. That's really all it is.
Knives are very threatening with people that don't have guns. There's a caveat there. You have to really you have to make sure that's true.
Sounds like a Confucius thing. Confucius say.
Those that don't have guns will be scared by knives.
Those who step on toilet are high on pot.
What?
Nice. I think somebody was smoking weed in the work bathroom. There's a vent right above the toilet, and I went in there and there were dirty shoe prints on the toilet.
What?
Oh.
I was like, guys, we're not in high school. Like, you could just step outside and smoke. It's not a big deal.
Just do it in the
We-
office,
It's
losers.
it's about the risk, you know.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. That's really weird.
Yeah. Especially since I'm like the youngest guy there. Everybody else is in like their 40s or 50s. I'm like, what are you guys doing?
Gotta
actually
relive
kinda
those old
cute.
days.
Just some old guys not really sure if they're allowed to smoke weed or not yet.
Yeah.
They're
Is it
probably
legal
just
yet?
used to hiding it.
The only thing stopping the old people from smoking weed is themselves.
I was
Probably just habit.
Yeah.
me
I
and my
mean, yeah, you're in Oregon. People have been smoking weed for a long time.
Yeah.
me,
We-
me and my
we-
roommates were watching RuPaul's Drag Race, and one guy did
Mhm.
like a year and a half in time for a federal crime, and they were doing like it's like the craziest thing, like he's even murdered somebody, but he only smoked some weed and got caught.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! Justice.
Gotta love the drawer rugs. The drawer rugs? God,
Yeah.
guys, can we get the session started because I can't talk.
Because that's gonna make it better.
No. I just want a reason to be more quiet.
Well, we're getting there, I assume.
think we're waiting for
One day.
Rando to write the recap. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just roll this
Waiting
really,
on a
really
mark.
big die that I have on my desk that's totally inconsequential. Don't worry about the 20 that I. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it.
It's
72? I got a
That's not a
4.
good nerd.
I got a 14.
Whoa.
I got a 12.
I mean, I have something, but it's not good.
Well, it doesn't have to be good.
It's based off a
More
song
than the
that
rest
no
of
one.
us have.
It's based off a song no one here has heard but me.
How do you know that?
You're
What
right.
song is it?
How many of you guys listen to Hamilton?
Me?
Well, there you go, Joel. Only Joel knows.
Okay. We already knew this though.
I didn't know this. Violet Ravens walk into a dungeon with diametrically opposed foes. They decipher a puzzle, breach the traps, have to open doors that were previously closed. Bros. The Ravens emerge with an unprecedented ally, a fragment of Eden's past that we didn't know that she got. The room filled with bodies for the capital. So here's the pièce de résistance. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one really saw the cultists get slain, the art of the trade, how Camilla gets paid. We just assumed that it happened, but no one else was in the room where it happened. And there's also a fragment that didn't enter there, but Ian and Colton got orientated into the group. We still have to what's it called? Haze them.
I think
Isn't
Eden's
that what the
getting
call
hazed
was?
right now.
I feel like Colton already got hazed, guys. I feel like as soon as you met
Yeah.
him, you kind of like
Yeah,
already
we-
happened.
That's
Wait.
true.
We kind of hazed Colton.
I mean, Banks took a liberty.
Eden's
to
getting
do that.
hazed by a god.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't worry about hazing.
I feel
God,
like everything
Banks,
that's happened
really
in
the
the
same
last
thing.
couple weeks. Hazing enough.
Oh, that's just an average Sunday for us.
Oh yeah, no, the whole island thing where we experienced our worst nightmares together. That was just casual.
Yeah, the
Oh,
No
casual.
big deal.
Yeah,
No big deal.
I
Yeah.
should have been there whenever who learned that his best friend or one of his best friends murdered his whole entire civilization.
Oh yeah, he also doesn't
And
know how to
and
kill
another
his
one.
parents.
Yeah.
Literally murdered his
parents.
parents. Yeah, it was great. Little boy, he dealt with that fine. He didn't completely break down or anything.
Oh,
He ran away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's left. It's fine.
and then Banks did Banks go find him? Was it Banks that found him?
Yeah.
Wait,
Basically,
did someone
man.
find him?
Yeah,
No,
Banks.
Banks-
Oh, not like ran away that time. I mean like the first time. Whenever we
Yeah,
were in the middle of the desert and he just ran a direction for
Oh.
like 30 minutes.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
I think that was
dude.
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
is he
there's
now? What does he do?
he's rebuilding his monastery with somebody there.
With the little furball girl.
Yeah, he's rebuilding his monastery. He's gonna
Aw,
be
she
a
was
boy
so
and he's
cute.
gonna be like, yeah.
So
She
you
was
think-
was cute.
I,
Don't
I
no.
forgot she existed.
No, she was very integral to who's wanting to go back.
Oh,
No, not that reason. It literally because that he sees that there's other people that survived his monastery, so he's not alone.
And you know, to knock
Anyways.
some boot.
So
get
yeah.
some tail feather.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, so aside from the wonderfully performed Hamilton bit, yeah, you guys pretty much followed Camilla in and said cha-ching monies. Went into this really cool place where you had to do some ciphers and defeat some baddies and figure out a rolling thing. Who the fuck knows? Before meeting Vagabond and summarily kicking their fucking ass. At which point, Vagabond has then revealed themselves to be Isra, Eden's old friend, who also somehow knows Colton.
Somehow.
Yep. From there...
And is actually worth 100,000 golds.
Yes.
Not just
Before-
50.
Before we,
I'm
but
telling you guys, Prison Break.
it
It always works.
Here's the thing, guys.
Always works.
We all know Colton has 2 bonds before he started this, so he has 1 more bond with someone else.
I don't actually know if I do.
Facts, he does.
Okay.
he-
Okay, so I have my other bond with Atlas is what I'm learning
if,
here.
if you're my ex then I'm leaving this group. Not me, but Atlas is.
That's terrible. That'd be
you're-
horrible.
If you're my ex, it's either you go or I go. All right?
Yeah. Wow. Or we make up.
No.
Or you make out.
Yeah,
I
that
was gonna say
too.
make out.
There are too many sad things that happen for me to make up.
Wow.
What are you talking about? Sadness is so easy to get over.
True. Look at Annabeth.
Yeah,
Or
look at
like-
her. It's just a
Or like,
shining beacon of happiness.
true.
Crying in the corner.
Pretty much.
Literally been crying in the corner.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's kind of where we pick up. You guys all kind of watch after Eden and Isra had kind of chatted a little bit. In frustration, you watch as Isra gets up and just hurls the wooden chair that she was sitting on across the room against a wall, shattering it into pieces. And after doing that, she kind of covers her ears with her hands and whispers harshly to herself. She says, "Ashes, ashes, ashes. Atle min racim, atare vahade." And for those of you that speak Elven, you know it means shut up, shut up, shut up. Get out of my head, leave me alone. To which Eden runs over, hugs Isra, whispering in her ear as the rogue kind of clutches onto her, but as soon as Eden stops speaking, her eyes roll back, and she kind of just begins to fall. And Isra is a much smaller person than Eden, and can't even begin to hold her up, so kind of falls with her, and shouts, like, "No, no!" As Eden falls to the floor, unconscious. All of you are invisible except Colton and now Eden. So yeah.
I will drop invisibility spell.
Where is Isra now then?
Just kind of knelt beside Eden on the floor and just like, no, 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 wait.
Okay,
What
I'm tackling
happened?
her.
Oh, well, okay.
Wait, what just happened? Wait, I'm missing something.
What are you
Oh,
missing?
this is gonna go so poorly.
Wait, why are we attacking her?
Because, as far as our perspective goes, she just fucking did something to Eden, who dropped unconscious.
Right, and then she goes, wait, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not really thinking that far.
Okay, I will attempt to stop Annabeth.
I'm invisible.
Shit, there you are.
What are you gonna do?
Shit. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
No, I want to like push her off of Eden.
I thought Eden was on top of her.
I thought she was beside her.
Yes. So
Oh,
Eden is
okay.
on the ground because Isra can't hold on to her. Isra kneels next to her as she's unconscious and is like, no, 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 wait. As fucking Annabeth freight trains into the side. You're invisible.
I mean, that'll drop it
Okay.
because I guess it counts as an action.
Awesome. This is gonna go real well. Okay. So you blast into Isra's side, rolling her away. And are you grappling her or just kind of push?
It's a good question. I didn't think this far.
Annabeth had bloodlust. She saw it. She saw an opportunity. She took it.
Yeah, that's basically all it was.
Just shoulder checker. Boom.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna shove her and get between her and Eden. And I'm just gonna be like, "Who are you talking to, and what did you just do to Eden?"
Hands up. She'll stand up, undo her weapon belt, and throw it to the side. I did nothing. I did nothing. Just please.
What were you talking to?
The thing in my head. I don't know.
Golden?
What are you looking to me for?
How do you know I'm looking at you?
Okay. Wow.
I love invisibility so much.
I would be quiet now.
Who's still invisible? It's Atlas, right?
I think it's.
Yeah.
Shut up. Oh, Atlas Camilla.
And Banks?
Oh, Camilla is too, right?
No, I dropped the invisibility on Banks.
Oh. So I'm just
Yeah.
standing there.
Yeah, awkwardly. Okay.
Um,
Colton will say, "Why are you saying my name?" I don't know what's going on
Alice
either.
getting crucified?
No, I don't know. It's invisibility.
Well, see you guys later.
So, what you guys gonna do?
Mm.
What is Eden just fucking totally unconscious?
Yes.
Golden, do you want to? Does Eddie?
I'll walk over and like check her just to make sure she's like breathing fine and not dying.
She's breathing all right. Yeah.
I guess since my name is being said, I will attempt to do a medicine check on her.
Okay. Sure.
Cool. Hey, 14.
Yeah, she's fine. She just
Wait,
seems
I thought-
unconscious.
I thought medicine was intelligence.
It's wisdom.
Damn, that's dumb.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like medicine and nature are backwards,
Yeah.
I agree.
but regardless.
Also, religion's fucky too.
Yeah.
Religion being intelligence is funny.
Religion is what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just-
because it's like
That's so
knowledge
weird.
of religion, not like like.
Yeah, but then a cleric's spellcasting ability is wisdom, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. It's stupid.
Yeah.
It is.
That's why I was thinking that medicine was wisdom because of clerics. That makes no sense.
Yeah, it's backwards.
If religion was wisdom, that
Yeah,
would
but
make a lot more sense.
medicine's
for
like a
medicine
thing
to
you
be
gotta
wisdom.
study.
Isn't like wisdom mostly like it's gonna adapt? It's like an adaptive situation thing. That's why it's perception, medicine, insight,
That makes sense.
nature's general knowledge of knowing things about nature. That's what you do in nature check in that regard. And if you want to do adapting, then survival about the immediate situation or something.
I don't know. But, yeah, so medicine check, Eden is okay. She is breathing a little erratically, I'll say.
Okay, Isra, can you explain what just happened? Other than the voice in your head?
I don't know what happened. I talked to voice, and then Eden came over, and it left. It was gone. And then she...
What voice? The voice of what?
I don't know.
So I'm
Like-
doing the tech. I'm doing the tech thoughts on Eden.
Okay.
Brett talks to voice.
Oh, hello there, Colton. How's it going?
Here, you need me to pin that, Sam, so we can read it.
Okay.
There you go. Last second level spell.
Talks to voice.
Oh.
Max is like, huh, I also talk to a voice.
Excuse me, I talked to my sword.
I've heard a
Totally
voice
different.
once or
Okay?
twice in my life.
No. Nope, totally different.
Okay.
Oh shit, do you have a copper piece though?
Well,
You need one.
When you're
I
so
don't
loaded,
need
you don't have a
copper.
copper piece.
wait, it doesn't get used though, does it?
No, I know, I'm just
Yeah.
fucking with you.
No, but even then, I don't actually know if I have one.
I have 5 copper.
Okay.
Level 20 caster can't cast detect thoughts because you don't have a copper piece.
I mean,
Why can't I hold all this platinum?
Do I need to make a saving throw or?
I think if I go deeper, you do.
Go deeper, Joel.
Yeah, you get like surface level.
Go deep.
Thanks. Calm
Get
down.
Get all the way in, bro.
So for surface level thoughts, there's a lot of nothing right now. There's just kind of like, I don't know, maybe like this, huh? That was weird.
Oh.
But aside from that, I mean, there's really not a whole lot of surface thoughts happening at this moment.
Okay. I guess I'll probe deeper if I can succeed because wisdom.
Sure. Go ahead and make that saving throw, I suppose.
Oh no, you fail.
Awesome.
Okay, so. I'll tell you what bits you get. But, Eden, after speaking to Isra, you suddenly feel as if something has grabbed you from the collar and yanked you backwards. And you hear Isra shout no, but then it's as if you're underwater. 1 second. I have to get my notes. Also, my music bot broke. Hang on.
Oh, it's fine for me.
Yeah, I still hear it.
Right, but it's not listening to commands.
Ah,
Mm,
Can
Being a
someone
little
type
uppity, huh?
in general this and see if it listens to you?
Jump.
This.
no.
Nope. Alright. That's kind of lame sauce. Alright. I'll push. Man, how frustrating. Okay, but right, it's as if you're underwater after she shouts. No sounds, but for the strange muffling of your own heartbeat can be heard kind of thudding. However, the blackness all around you becomes a deep blue, and then a lighter blue. And above the low and all-encompassing noises of being underwater, you hear a rhythmic thudding, and a sort of like sploosh. And looking up, you can see a faint semblance of sun rays through a surface of water, as well as kind of this foaming white foam, more or less, left after waves. So what you gonna do?
am I just floating there?
Yeah, pretty
Float,
much. You're just
float,
kind of in this deep underwater nothingness.
I guess maybe try and swim towards the sun rays.
Okay. So, you swim up and breach the surface, suddenly out of breath, as if you really had been down below water this whole time. And the waves crash nearby. A wall of water pushes you further, kind of onwards, and as it does, you kind of see this black sand ahead of you. And as you're finally able to crawl up onto solid ground, you notice that what little else is here is burnt to a crisp and coated in ash. The disk of sun that can be seen above is just barely visible through thick plumes of ash and smoke rolling out of the top of a tall volcano. The underneath of the rolling plumes are lit red and orange as the explosion of magma bursts out of the top of the mountain. Rivers of lava run down the side like angry tears. What do?
I don't think I want to get closer to the volcano, so maybe just start walking on the beach, sort of the perimeter. Is this an island? Does it seem like, or?
It does.
Okay. Yeah, so just keep walking around, I guess, for now.
I'm gonna try something else because this is bothering me. Welcome in, Fredboat.
You've returned.
Hopefully Groovy's muted for everybody. And now we have Fred. Fred's our friend. Okay.
It's a bit too jaunty of the music for that.
So you begin walking around the perimeter. Are you just gonna continue walking?
Yeah, for now, I guess.
Alright. So yeah, you continue walking. The black sands kind of switch between like a darker, obviously volcanic sand, black, and a lighter one where perhaps maybe this hasn't been affected quite as much. And you do notice some plants here and there kind of scattered around, but again, they are just layered thickly with ash. The island itself is fairly small from what you can tell, but the volcano stands tall above it all, still just spewing.
Do I see anything around, like in the water? Is it close to any other islands, or is it?
Roll a
Just water.
perception check. Neat. Looking far out, you can't see any other islands. You do see maybe just a few chains where you imagine perhaps some lava had built up there at one point, but hasn't built up high enough to come up above the waves and the water enough. But as you continue walking, you do notice footprints in the sand leading inward.
I guess I'm following the footprints.
Okay. So, you follow the footprints leading in through the sand and then through the ash and pumice. And as you wander inland, you follow slightly uphill until you then reach a precipice. Looking down into the valley beyond, you see an odd oasis, as if it were torn out of another dream and instead set in here. A pristine blue lake with cattails and lilies at the edges is surrounded by a dozen or so meters of green grass, bushes, one or two trees. At the edge of the lake, back to you, stands a sooted figure. Their hair is flaming red, their skin is completely black, and their body is clearly female. Two black wings hang from her shoulder blades, and a trail of soot has already stained the grass where they were clearly dragged through. You see kind of horns jut out forward from like the temple area and then curve back, ending just after the back of her skull.
Just as clarification, what does this feel like? Does this feel like a dream, or like I'm actually there, or?
Feels less like a dream.
What's it look like this person is doing?
Standing, watching
Just
over the lake.
I guess I will carefully go down and try not to catch their attention for now. Just get a closer look.
Okay. Yeah, make a stealth roll. Alright, that's enough. So as you kind of move in just a little bit closer, they don't notice you still, and they seem to just stand at the edge, excuse me, of this lake, looking out over just the perfect blue that seems to ripple as if there were air currents, however there is not. And you move around maybe just to get a little bit of a better look, and you see sort of these cracked patterns within her dark skin, sort of like magmatic almost. And you see maybe a little bit on her face, and you see more significant patterns kind of swirling on her arms, especially her forearms.
Still not doing anything special.
Maybe at one point or another kind of takes a rock and plinks it into the water. Not a rock, like a pebble. Itty bitty.
kind of vibe do I get from her? Is it dangerous or?
I'd say it'd be hard to tell with her just standing there, but you definitely get the feeling that she's waiting.
Okay, but I don't get the sense that something bad is going to happen.
Roll an insight. Okay. It doesn't feel good. This isn't sort of the warm motherly embrace of, say, something that ROI would give you.
Can I make any assumptions about her, just based on her appearance and the situation?
I mean, sure, you could.
But nothing concrete.
That's up to you.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. I guess I'll try and approach her.
Okay. She won't do anything until you get fairly close, and then just kind of look over her shoulder at you. And you see then the magmatic cracks in her face are done so in a pattern. But, her eyes are just glowing yellow and bore straight into yours, and she kind of turns a little bit more towards you, and finally her lips crack open with a smile. Her pearly teeth are a sharp contrast to her otherwise dark visage. Eden.
Don't do it, Eden. It's creepy.
Feel a burning sensation begin to grow on your chest.
Is it the same voice from the other day when we were in town?
Probably feels something like that.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, sorry. It's a little bit different.
So I haven't heard it before, specifically?
You definitely have.
Oh, okay. For a long time or just recently?
It's hard to say. I'd say you definitely have quite a few memories of this voice. And then more recently, especially within the College of Night, or the Island of Night.
I guess I'll look at her and say, excuse me, where am I?
Oh, you won't like the answer, sweet child.
Ooh. It's not good.
Welcome to your soul. So much repressed anger and hatred. But here we have your sweet, tender god, touched little part. Look though. Oh, it's being swallowed. How sad.
Swallowed by what?
She kind of motions around, and you see just the littlest bit of filtered ash beginning to fall in and taking over some of the grass on the edge. Oh, hey, there it is. Hey, Groovy. Oh, but don't worry. Once she's out of here, you could be all mine again. We can go back to how it was, child. You can listen to my beckonings and to my sweet priests. You can pretend you're the herald for good. You can pretend you're doing everything right and still get it so very wrong.
Are you what's been talking to me?
Honey, yes. Of course I am. I am the one that gave you to this world.
That's not right. That's not true. You're
I'm what? Evil?
not what I expected.
Mm. Watch this. She kind of turns away from you for a second. Her wings stretch out far, black, just jet black feathers, and then they disappear. But instead you feel the weight on your back. And they fill you with this poisonous feeling of anger. The burning on your chest feels like it has instead erupted into flames.
She's going to thrash wildly with her arms and scream at her to stop.
Okay. You just hear laughter, and it kind of echoes back into your mind as you are brought back into consciousness. This pink amethyst against your chest is glowing and just burning, searing into your skin. But you are awake. And yeah.
Hey, Sam.
Hey,
So, like, did I get any of that whenever I dug deeper?
I will tell you. One second.
Okay.
See if Groovy actually is working or not. Don't think it is.
Imagine Colton just, like, popping in for a second and then being like, okay, let's leave. And then just, like, just misses Colton.
Not
It's
again.
like,
What the fuck? What
He
is
pops
this?
up and goes, "Oh, wrong room.
Yep.
oh, this is a private conversation. Okay, my
I'm
bad,
a-
sorry.
This isn't where I parked my car."
Alright. Groovy can get out
It
of
seems
here.
I stumbled onto your soul.
Yeah, you would have gotten more feelings than anything else. So you definitely would have felt sort of this confusion and wonder before then apprehension, quite a bit of apprehension and anxiety, followed by just, I don't know, hatred, I guess? I don't know. How did Eden feel?
Repressed.
Probably really scared. Yeah, just a lot of fear, I think. And dread.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, this probably would have all taken maybe about 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay. Then, yeah, I wouldn't gotten all that then because it only lasts for 1 minute.
Okay. Then yeah, then maybe you wouldn't have gotten quite the fear and such, but definitely the confusion and wonder,
Okay.
maybe a little bit of fear. Just a little bit.
I mean, I think that just describes the Violet Rave. A lot of confusion and a little bit of fear.
Oh yeah, and before I forget, let me grab a reference picture because she's pretty cool. Bippity-boo. 'Cause I meant to put that in earlier, but I was too busy looking at my notes. There you go.
Notes.
Oh, that's so cool.
Whoa.
Not evil at all.
Black lanes.
That's actually really
Oh.
cool.
That art is so nice.
It is, it's really nice. It took me forever to find.
Pretty fancy.
So, we joining Eden's demon mommy now?
Why fight the cult when you can join the cult?
Right?
That's what Colton did.
Motto.
Get it? Colton.
Yeah. Joke.
Colton. Man,
Okay.
wouldn't that be the perfect thing to throw Sam a curveball? We're just like, maybe we should just join them.
Go for it. See what happens.
Evil campaign.
She said she's saying more and more evil things that they did. We're like, yeah, sure.
I mean, your
Yeah,
plan
it's
isn't selling that bad
Pretty
now.
tame.
I mean,
No,
the
we've
health
seen worse.
I mean, the health insurance hits, so I don't know.
Because all your friends
Throw
and
it
family
through the-
won't care at all.
We just
Okay.
up
Exactly.
their game. She's like, and they're starting to take children, and we're like, fuck the children, let's kill them.
I mean, we took a child.
True.
Look what happened to her. Now she's traumatized.
Yeah, we did great.
Aren't we
Oh, you
all?
guys did great. I'm not responsible for that whatsoever.
No, you're responsible for that.
Nope.
Alright. So in the
good
time that
scat dad.
Eden was kind of unconscious and maybe even beginning to flail a little bit, like, you know, dogs do when they have a bad dream.
Eden, best dog.
Eden is a dog, confirmed.
Isra definitely would have just been pleading, like, please let me be by her side.
When she wakes up, she's probably going to start crying quite a lot.
Aw.
I'm out of character. I would not have tried to stop Isra from going to Eden, but I know that others would have. So
Probably not Atlas.
Annabeth,
I mean, I'm staying between them.
right? Okay.
Okay.
I guess before Eden wakes up and Isra's pleading to let her by Eden, and Annabeth standing there, I'll seeing that, I'm guessing this is probably right after I came out of the tech thoughts. I will say to Annabeth, I'll say, I think it's fine. And we're here. If she does try anything, she won't be able to.
She's already done something, Colton.
I don't think it was her.
Based on what proof?
Based on the proof that I know her, and I know how much she
You
fought to.
knew her long time ago. People change.
She hasn't changed much, Minx.
Right, from all of our 5 minutes that we've been with her.
You mean like 2 hours?
Has it been that long? I don't know. I
Yeah.
missed the end of the
Hasn't it literally been like 15 minutes?
Yeah, it hasn't been super long.
Yeah. I feel like it's. I felt like. Okay. I thought we took like a short rest.
Nope.
Having
Okay,
so
never
much fun
mind.
felt like longer.
Scratch that. It was 2 weeks. Scratch that. Cohen won't say that. We'll be here. It's fine. I think that. I don't know. Do whatever you want to do, but I think that whenever Eden wakes up, she's gonna need somebody, and I don't know if any of us can be that.
Uh,
That's the point.
why can't we? We're all friends. What the?
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
It's difficult
It's
to
fine.
explain.
Well, we don't really know her that well, to be honest.
Right, but both me and Eden do, and we both vouch for her enough to where we think it's all right. I'm sure Eden would agree with me.
That before or after we found out there was something in her head that seems to have probably been what took Eden.
Probably, but
So why should we
don't-
trust her if she's the reason for this?
Also, I think she might be a little cuckoo. Banks is gonna put his hand like next to his mouth. I think she might be a little bit cuckoo.
thanks your sword talks to you.
Yeah, that's my sword, not a voice in my head.
Right? And my axe
there's
bites
a
me.
different.
So what?
Still a voice in your head. We can't hear it, Banks, so it's a voice in your head.
I mean, sometimes you talk in people's heads too, right?
No point.
He does have you there.
Yeah, no point. But also, it's fine. There's no
It's-
point arguing.
Uh,
It's fine. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, Israel will just kind of back away, grab her weapons again, and fasten them once more, but back away and sit kind of in the shadows a little bit.
I'll sit next to not Israel. I'll sit next to Eden on the ground.
Then Eden comes to and just begins crying.
Colton looks a little,
hey,
you know.
all right?
Yeah,
I don't,
okay.
I don't deal with crying people. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
I don't know how to deal with crying girls.
That's
in the college all over again.
Classic fuckboy Banks.
Yeah.
This is usually where I step away.
This is usually where I like leave through the window.
Bakes 5 minutes ago going, yeah, why can't we deal with it? We're her friends. Also Bakes
Right.
now. I don't know how to deal with this.
I can't deal with this.
I mean, I kind of assumed Anna would slide in and take over.
Yeah.
What am
Eden,
I,
you
yeah,
your
alright?
mom?
Yeah, once Eden starts crying, Colton just is attempting to comfort her, but probably doing very badly because he does not know how to. He's been out of
Just-
practice for a long time.
Banks and Colton awkwardly patting her on the shoulders, like unsure of what to do.
There.
Whoever
I guess
I'll like kneel down next to her and just like put my arms around her.
Oh, sure. She'll cling to you, gladly. She's
Friendship
just
is match.
inconsolable.
Camilla sneaks over and puts Isra in cuffs. And then stands there, guarding.
No, Camilla. Don't be on a rush right now.
What do you mean? Look, clearly this is all the proof we need.
I don't know that one.
Look, she won't run away. She's fine now, look, see? She'll do anything I tell her.
Press X to doubt. Unless those some magic cuffs. I think we need to get out of here.
That does sound like step one.
Does Eden calm down at any point to actually like be able to speak to?
How long are we sitting here for?
I don't think
I mean,
we
we
should
got-
stay here long.
We gotta get moving, y'all. Was there like a bunch of them coming? That's why we went invisible?
No, that was around a campfire thing. I think one came, and then Isra and Colton threatened him, and Isra smacked him with a hand.
No, there's just like 5 of them watching, just standing there.
Yeah, they just been standing there watching.
Um,
But all of our passive perception is just too terrible.
Just say, like, sup.
Like, not even hidden.
Isra, do you know of a faster way out of here than the way we came?
Certainly, yes, just that door. She motions to the one that the guy that you guys threatened came from.
Isn't that the door we came through?
Negative.
Can I ask what happened to that guy? You guys just threatened him and he ran off, or what?
Yeah?
Pretty much.
Alright.
Seems like a
Sounds
loose end.
to me.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
There's
It's
no way
fine.
that's gonna bite us in the ass.
No
That's
worries.
cool.
Listen.
That's fine.
Listen,
I-
things will
I
always
was
bite you
half
in the
tempted
ass.
in that to just be like, Annabeth comes out of stealth and stabs him in the neck.
It's probably how it should have gone down.
Probably how it should have.
Hey, it's okay, whatever. We'll see what happens.
Oh yeah, nothing
Alright,
terrible.
well,
Why does all
let's
this have
get
to
going, let's
happen in my family city?
Oh.
So you were the one that wanted backstory and interesting character dialogue.
I didn't
okay?
want any of this stuff. Fuck this stuff. I didn't. This is not my plot line.
Or so just murder all your family. You don't have to deal with this type of shit.
No, I just got them back.
Well, sounds like a you problem. Sam, don't we literally have this map?
All right, fine. Fucking.
Yes, I don't feel like moving there.
Oh, okay.
This is the exit door. This is where Isra was trying to run. This is where you guys came in.
And the
Yeah.
dude came
Where
in from
was
where?
Isra trying to run? What goes in that door?
You don't know.
Yeah, I'll take the map on the table that I recently took and then took back out, and I'll put it back in my bag, and, and then I guess we'll start heading to the exit.
Okay.
I'll-
Hey, Vagabond, what's through this other door where you were trying to go?
Settle? Nothing, really.
Then why were you trying to go through it?
Because I figured that if I went that way, I could get away from you. It's pitch black down there.
Oh, lovely. A tunnel to the Underdark.
We go in there and Sam just starts throwing drow and mind flayers at us.
No, 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 no.
Here,
no.
have a speaking mushroom.
No, 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 no.
Alright, well let's just get
Speaking
out of here.
mushroom that only
You
speaks
said
in
this was the
riddles.
exit door? Can I roll insight? Because
Sure.
I don't know. Is that really the exit door? I don't know. Because it's not the way she was going to run.
Go for it.
Uh,
She is very good at deception, but the
I believe that.
sort of what maybe
Oh
has
wait,
been
I get
her-
advantage on insight checks.
Oh,
hang
okay,
on, hang
go
on.
for
Let
it.
me roll that again.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Very deceptive.
You can tell she's really good at deceiving people.
So what has been kind of her outer facade of deception and somewhat has kind of fallen after what happened with Eden, and she seems to just kind of be like this depressed shell at the moment that is letting Camilla totally drag her onwards by the cuffs, and otherwise, yeah, you get the feeling that she's telling the truth, and this is an exit.
All right.
So,
I will get either Banks or Atlas's help to support Eden, because I definitely can't on my own.
I mean, she can walk. Like, she's crying pretty hard, but like she'll nod with like the instructions and like walk along with you.
Just
Okay.
cry walking.
I walk in.
As you do.
Drop your
gonna
ice
say,
cream,
she's not
cry
up to
walk
it.
off.
I was gonna say if she's not up to walking, I could probably just like carry her.
Oh, she can walk. It's okay.
All right, that's fine.
The two tallest people in the group.
They're so tall. 6'3" is so tall.
Tall.
Okay, yeah.
I think
Does Idris
Banks
have
is
her-
6'8"?
Wait,
You're like
what?
you're growing right now, aren't you?
Oh yeah, you're gonna. I think he grows in a couple levels or something.
Just ridiculous.
Going through a growth spurt. Second puberty.
Does Isra have her
Oh,
hood up?
man.
She does not right now.
Okay, before we exit into like the streets or wherever we're going into the public eye, I'm gonna put the hood over her head to help cover her face a bit, considering that she's a wanted person.
Okay. I will say, since Camilla cuffed her and such, she is still wearing the teal cloaks and the harlequin pants, and you know.
Right. I don't have anything to put over. I guess before we leave, then Colton will say, perhaps we shouldn't walk her onto the street looking like the wanted criminal.
No, you don't want
she's
more
in
people.
cuffs, so it just looks like we caught a wanted criminal.
Where exactly are we taking her?
No.
Skyfall, right?
Works for me.
I'm looking to Eden.
Yeah, Ethan's gonna whip around and be like, no.
Camilla pout face.
No, alright, fine. Where do you suggest we take her?
No, anywhere, somewhere safe.
Yeah, I don't think we can really go back to our airship either. It's kind of got a hole in.
It's like 4 more days till they fix that. Yeah. We can find the
It's
nearest
4?
end.
Jesus. Yeah, it is. 5 days, actually.
We can find the nearest end once we exit out. Hide there until we can think of something else.
Camilla would absolutely text using that emoji.
But money!
But
Fucking
like I
puppy
said,
dog eyes.
unless we, which I don't think we're gonna do, plan on bringing her directly to the authorities. I think that she should not look like a wanted criminal. And maybe also not have the cuffs on her.
I don't know about that. I personally will feel a little better with the cuffs on. That's all.
Wink.
Yeah, Israel will kind of just look at you all and shake her head. I won't run. At this point, my cover is entirely blown, so it'd be entirely stupid of me to get away from what seems to be friends of friends, let's say.
All right. Take the cuffs off, Cammy.
But money!
She says that.
Says that, yeah.
Jesus.
She's already
Thanks,
given
got it.
her case, but
Yeah, her case is $100,000.
yes.
So much money, y'all.
So much money.
She'll just kind of roll her eyes and unlock the cuffs, and tuck them back wherever they go.
I'll take out my not magic cloak and throw it over her.
Annabeth, can't you mark people so you can track them?
If we'd like me to stab her,
Just a little.
Ezra holds out a hand in a show of faith.
This is our compromise, the cuffs or the mark.
alright, fuck it.
I think that's fair.
I'll take out a knife, I guess.
Oh my god.
Gotta light it on fire first.
out of a show of faith, she puts her hand out and takes out the biggest, sharpest knife I have, set it on fire, and stab her in
This is
the
not
heart.
the biggest, sharpest knife I have. This is one of the smaller knives. Fuck off.
It's just like the door. Remember the door, guys, where we were like, "Oh, it needs blood," and instead of like poking ourselves with something, we were like, cut our hand open and place it on the door.
Cool. Do I actually need to like stab her?
Do some damage, I suppose, right?
Alright. Well,
I feel like if you're controlling it, you can do like 1 point of damage, right?
We already did like 5 fire damage, right? Does that count?
no, that's to me.
That's,
Oh.
yeah.
Man, dude, butt hunters.
Cool. Fuck, she still takes. I rolled a 1 and she still takes 6 damage.
Okay. And then heals for 5.
And
Perfect. That worked out perfectly.
then, boom.
Okay.
I think
Like-
this is a fair compromise, y'all.
As soon as you kind of cut open her palm or whatever, she clenches it even after it's healed and turns to the side and just voms down the side of the wall.
How did your cover not get blown immediately?
Shocking that, right?
All right, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here.
Now you know where she is at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Israel will quick change into not Harlequin pants and not teal cloak, just black, whatever. And begin following all of you up. So you guys kind of lead onwards, and eventually come to this ladder that goes up a little ways, and come out on one of the banks of the river, the opposite bank as what your ship is on. And just kind of come out into this grassy knoll where this little shack is built around this ladder access. But there are boats tied to like big rocks on the river or whatnot. Stealthy, like, you know. So yeah, she'll motion to the boats.
Is there anyone... Like, do we see any evidence of this guy that left?
Yeah, there's definitely a muddy trail that kind of comes from the boats up towards this area, as well as another trail that goes up further. But yeah, there is definitely fresh tracks that lead down towards the river.
Okay. Guess we hop in one of these boats.
Okay. So you guys hop in.
Do we need to like? These are just like
The
boats
boat
for everybody to
explodes.
use? Or these
I
are
Not again.
sports boats.
I investigate the boat for traps.
It's not trapped, it's just a regular little flat bottom canoe sort of thing that you guys will have to row across. But Israel will point the way into the spot that you want to be at to dock this boat.
All right. Yeah, I'll row.
Okay. Camilla probably sits right next to you, Banks, and just goes, just think, 100,000 gold, what wouldn't that solve, right?
I mean, yeah, you right.
Banks, don't listen to her. I'm right here.
I mean, she's still right. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's a lot of money.
That's a lot
I
of
mean,
money.
it's a lot of money, but what's my money ever done for you?
Food, clothing, shelter, awesome weapons,
You can get that with that money.
airship.
Airship.
You know how long I wanted an airship growing up, man?
I don't know.
We
But
didn't get the airship because of money.
Hey, do
Oh,
you even
Colin
know how
doesn't
we
know
got
that.
the airship?
Colin's not there. Never mind.
Well, just think on it, is all I'm saying. Look, this one doesn't need to be on the streets anymore. Look, she's feral. Foaming at the mouth. Practically ready to bite everybody's head off you.
we turn to her. She's not foaming at the mouth.
Ian's
Looks
gonna
She's
send,
sitting nicely.
Looks very sad and dejected.
Yep.
Ian just sends Camilla the dirtiest look.
She'll
Oh,
send
man.
a kiss over. Mwah.
Listen, Cammy. Eden's done right by me. If this vagabond or Isra or Vaggy Izzy, whatever her name is,
Thank you, see?
Hey, yo, it's your girl, Vagizzle.
Oh god.
if she's a friend of Eden's, I'll respect that for now.
Alright, for now, fine. Just
For
think
now.
about it. And besides, like, you know, we could always get it back, right? After we have the money. Or I'll just disappear
not
off into the
wrong.
night.
Prison break! Oh, it's great. I
Jailbreak.
love it.
Colton yells that from somewhere in the boat.
No.
Just out of context, he's like 20 feet away. Prison break!
Screaming into the sky.
That was completely Joel. Colton was not involved in that whatsoever.
Colton, what are you eating, man?
Do you have another one of them cupcakes?
She just made Colton give.
Yeah,
people
great idea,
cupcakes.
everyone. Let's go celebrate by going to the bakery in the red light district.
We
That
in
went
the red light
really
district.
sideways.
I mean, some people will be.
Okay, so, you row back to shore. Yep, Camilla is kind of like distancing herself from the group at this point. Not physically, but just not being part of, you know, the talks, the conversations. She's maybe
Social
plotting.
distancing.
Social distancing.
I understand.
Um,
Banks is already like on the fence, so I don't know. I
So,
mean,
you guys are back in the city, kind of in a quieter district at this point, with not as extravagant houses and shops and whatever. This is probably the poorer area where the actual people who live in the city and aren't tourists probably live. But you are here. What do?
Probably find the closest inn.
I don't know if
the
we should
closest
find
out.
the closest inn to the area
Okay.
we just escaped from.
Okay, understandable. Find a inn that is not too far but not too close. In the Goldilocks, find the Goldilocks inn, DM.
Okay, so
hopefully,
you guys are...
hopefully, right next to whatever the what I don't remember what the barrels place was.
Oh, Bountiful Barrels or something.
Billy Bob's Bountiful Barrels or something.
Williams.
Wait, no, that was in the fancy area of town.
Yeah, that
actually.
was like
Yeah.
in a tourist area.
Billy Bob's Bottomless Barrels.
It was
Sounds
bottomless.
about right.
Yeah, I think it was bottomless.
Okay. So you guys are finding an inn instead of going back to the Five Islands?
Yeah, I don't know if we want to bring a possibly wanted criminal to Annabeth's family.
I don't.
Yeah.
It's not gonna go good for anybody, I don't think.
We brought Galdrin to Annabeth's family.
I was gonna
Annabeth,
say-
Galdrin is not a wanted criminal. Galdrin is just wanted dead by her father. There's a
She's
difference.
also wanted by Annabeth.
Yes, also that. Isra is not.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not yet. You hadn't added her to your collection yet.
I don't know, she's pretty darn cute.
Yeah, but she's mean to me.
Annabeth felt
Make
like
her
that.
kind
you
of
don't
cuter though.
Uh,
know. What's the art of Isra? Do we have it?
Not everyone is into mean people, Asia.
Oh, it's right there in front of me. I'm blind.
Yeah, it's right below or above Eden.
oh, yeah, that one. I also have, like, the full art.
Reno.
Should we just
Reno
have a
are
channel purely for
playing.
character art?
Perhaps.
Do we not have an art channel? I thought we did. No, we have an images
We have
channel.
images.
Yeah, but that gets a lot of memes in it.
Okay, cool. So you do end up finding an inn. We'll call it Harvest Acres. Sure, there we go.
Oh,
It's like a retirement home.
it does.
Kinda is.
It's perfect. We're gonna retire Isra here.
Oh, whoa.
Hmm.
Sounds a little darker in the current setting that we're in.
Minor details.
Just early retirement. Nothing bad.
Okay, so yeah, so you guys are able to get probably a larger room if you wanted everybody to stay together.
That's probably safest.
For
I mean, I was gonna go home.
we'll say 5 silver for a decent room.
Yeah. That's fine.
All right. Annabeth, you heading home? Is anybody going with you, or the rest of us staying here?
I think one person should go with her. Just to be safe.
We're all here, right? Hacker's here too.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean,
Not yet.
Lexus here.
isn't it also like noon?
Yeah, it's pretty afternoon, like dead on. Yeah.
Listen, we had a long night. All right.
I mean, like, I'm not going like now, but I wasn't planning on staying in this inn.
All right. So what do we do for 5 hours?
I don't know. We gotta figure out what to do with Israel.
I mean, out of character. Do anyone want to ask Eden what's up after she stops crying for the next 2 hours?
Yeah, she's calmed down a little bit. Her eyes
Yeah.
are pretty puffy and red, but like
While
Mostly
everybody's
done.
in the room, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll bring some back for eat.
Leaves to get food. That's Joe.
Yep.
Eden, do you want to tell us what happened back there?
she squeezes her eyes closed really tightly, kind of just shakes her head. And she whispers, I went inside of myself.
I tried that once. I wasn't flexible enough.
Banks, you're not here.
Jesus Christ.
That was a weird Tuesday.
Oh my fucking god.
Sam, is that a?
Sorry.
Does everybody see that, Sam?
Does
See what?
everybody see that? No.
What's the last thing in chat, guys?
Investigation.
Oh, that's weird then. Sam, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't say that it's a message. That's weird. Huh. Okay, that just really confused me. I'll wait a bit before I respond to that, Sam.
Sure.
I'll tell you whenever Eden's done talking.
Sure.
There might be bad consequence. Never mind, talk.
Consequences.
Consequences.
Yeah.
Those things.
Everyone's just silent after Bank says that.
That makes it so much worse.
It does. Just when you stop saying
Just
weird
everybody
sexual things,
staring at me.
Banks.
Uh,
Colton will say, what did you see?
Something dark inside of me. And it's always been there, I think. And it's taking over, it looks like.
bummer.
Oh, didn't Banks get food?
I mean, the room is just silent after she says this. I don't know what to say.
Ostracized from Eden. That's a big yikes.
Do you... If we brought you to a temple, do you think they could help at all?
Is there even a temple here?
You took
Sam?
Colton to one, if you remember that. Hopefully not.
Yeah, what kind of temple is that though?
Just a general sovereign host temple. There's not actually like an official larger temple. The sovereigns are weird.
Yeah.
But it's more or less kind of like a generic, you know, these are all of our gods, here are their worshipping areas, and yeah.
How evil are we talking? Like burn the whole world evil, or like robbing banks?
I don't know. She... He wants me to do bad things, I think.
Well, sometimes easy enough. Sometimes you just don't do them.
I guess so.
If the temptation comes by, you can always talk to someone about it. You know, give a stab in if they really wanted to.
I really don't know. If this is really all I am, I don't know if I can control it.
God,
Easy is not with us.
What's happened? Why is he laughing?
That is so ominous and foreboding.
I don't know what he's laughing at.
He muted
I
himself.
I think he's broken.
Yeah.
Did I just... Okay. He
Is that
muted
just
himself.
too hashtag
I'm
relatable?
sure. I'm sure you're more than just what she says you are.
I don't want this inside of me. I want to get it out.
Well, we just got something out of Animeth, right? It was something about blood. You know, honestly, I just got stuck there. I just showed up sort of out of nowhere. I think it went well. We could try that again, but a little differently, being
It's
that you were more of the religious type.
it's true. They might know something at the college about this. I didn't really get to spend much time there, but possible they might know.
I don't know. Do you think they would?
What do you think
know
your
about-
timeline is for going all dark and twisty? You think it's like tomorrow, or you think you got like a couple months?
All right, Banks. You know, there's a lot of times for talking, and sometimes it's better to not say things.
So, something's gonna. Looks like something occurs to her suddenly, and she's going to bring out her wings.
Oh shit! Oh, okay, we're doing that.
They just take up the whole entire fucking room.
Well, they're
Someone gets smacked in the face, hits the wall.
Oh man, this is great. We've got the wing progress bar.
What's the rate of your feathers falling off?
Oh, but this is gonna be really hard to tell because sometimes when that bar gets stuck at like 36% for like 4 hours.
oh,
And it
then
jumps to like 80%.
Whereas before the sort of bottom of your wingtips were dipped in black, at this point you see a sort of grayish tinge over everything.
Oof.
I'm sure.
Well,
that's fine.
that was like 2 days ago, right?
Uh,
When we first, like not very long ago.
right, yeah.
well,
Yeah.
the mute color would have been season.
You're like a chameleon.
Like a chameleon.
As they're talking, I'm gonna kind of say to Annabeth, I'm gonna say, can we talk outside for a second? To Annabeth.
Okay. I'll follow him outside.
I will say, so I didn't want to bring it up back there because I thought it was rude to interrupt Eden because she's dealing with a lot right now. But
That's
I
how
got a
stop
message
that.
from I got a message from Georgeman. He said, "Where are you? I'm coming for Lucy and Goldrin." And then he said that he will find me if I don't tell him.
Right. Um,
Sam, how long do I have to respond to message sending?
Not very long.
yeah, I don't think you have. I think it's usually like immediate.
Is it? I thought that we've done it before to where like it was like a few minutes, but I guess I was wrong.
I'll say at least like
Thank you.
a minute, maybe two.
Okay.
Could you maybe just let him know that we're in the middle of something and we'll get back to him? I think we should talk with Goldrin about that first.
Right, I completely agree, but I don't think we'll be able to stop a father from looking for their kid.
No,
and I'm
but
sure that he will find us, and also find his sister.
yes, but that's kind of the issue. That we don't really necessarily want him finding her.
Right.
We don't know how. I mean, I don't think he's involved in whatever her father is pulling, but
What I was thinking is that you and maybe one or two other people should go back to your family's house, and I tell him where we are, where you would be, and you guys can discuss that as we deal with Eden Isra, or figure out our next steps.
right, we can do that. Did he say how far away he was?
No, but well, I'm assuming that he's at
Does
least
it
started
sound-
coming.
Right. Well, that might still be a few days. Unless he's
Unfortunately,
teleporting.
Unfortunately, I can only respond to him. I have no other spells to send him another message. I'm drained.
Right.
And I think the
I'd
time's coming up for me to be able to respond.
just tell him we're in Riverbend and we can meet him later.
Okay. Sam,
Mhm.
assuming that it's still active and I can respond, I will say to Georgian, say, we're in Riverbend, dealing with something. We'll meet you. We'll meet you somewhere. And
Okay.
okay, that's it. Sam, then I guess we'll go back in.
I guess while they're outside, because time and gaps in talk or something. Do you think you're inflicting this upon yourself, Eden?
What do you mean?
Well, this whole gray situation. Or is it someone else?
I think it's the thing that's inside of me.
Hmm.
It showed me my soul.
You didn't like what you saw?
There's only one piece left that's not corrupted. It looks like it's slowly going away.
Have you ever considered it was lying to you?
What does it matter? I mean, choose how you act. Doesn't
The
matter.
good old,
if
have you
some-
considered that supernatural being was lying? As you physically see the evidence?
Could have been an illusion.
I mean, her wings?
Was that Isra or Camilla saying that?
Isra, sorry.
Okay.
Camilla don't care. She's off in the corner, like, I don't know, checking on her nails or something.
Counter
Probably
gold.
trying to-
Yeah,
Probably
counter
trying to
gold.
figure out how
money,
she-
money, money.
Doing squats?
Yeah, gotta
Probably
keep her
planning on how
sugar.
she can get Israel away from us. But what does it matter? I mean, you pick how you act. It doesn't matter if your soul's black or white or gray or yellow or green. You choose what you do.
Green still didn't sound very good.
I mean, maybe it's earthy. Work with me here, bruh.
Maybe it's me.
It's not it's not that simple though. This is
Why is your soul getting corrupted? Is it whatever's inside you doing it? You're not doing anything inherently evil.
I mean, I don't even think you do anything morally gray.
person inside of me is what she made me.
She made you like a parent or like
Or like
a
somebody
creator.
Like she's the reason that I am the way that I am.
The way that you are, what? You mean cute?
Hey,
All right, thanks. We can lay off.
Calm down.
hey, you
30
know what?
seconds.
I can respect that. He's trying to lighten the mood.
I was. I wasn't like asking her out to dinner, trying to throw
Yeah,
her
that
on
was-
the bed right now. It was
Yet.
just it's a
Not yet.
thing.
Uh,
Banks loves Girl with the Dark Soul.
really does.
I also love Dark Souls.
No, I would be human if it weren't for her.
is being human bet one together in Banks?
It's all right. It's not particularly great. If I had to describe it, I'd call it average.
If I had to describe it, I mean, I'd say I'm a little bit better in everything, but I don't specialize.
Right. And I can't see in the dark.
I might have like a bit more skills than the normal person, but if I do that, then I don't have the all-around averageness.
Yeah.
Sound like you're from like Gone with the Wind or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the accent is. It's like vaguely southernish.
No, this creature is the reason that I exist.
You exist? You just be human. You'd still be you.
No, but like in the way that I am.
The way that you.
Well,
What's
if
that
you think
mean?
about it, this creature is the reason you were almost executed. I don't know where I was going with this. Thought I'd bring it up.
True. I
Got
guess
a point.
it doesn't stop the fact that this is my purpose to do what she wants.
Kids rebel all the
Who,
time.
des-
It'll be
who
fine.
decided it was your purpose?
She did?
Who gave her that power? What's up with gods and deciding what everyone else gets to do?
I think that's part of the whole being a god thing.
Ah, that's boring.
What?
I'm sure many of us, most of us, aren't selected by a god. Doesn't mean we don't have a purpose. Just because someone tells you to do something doesn't mean you have to follow it.
It's true. Watch this. Atlas. Give me 10 gold.
Well, you know what? I'm giving you 10 gold because you're my friend, but
Oh,
case
man.
in point, I could have denied.
Does he actually hand me 10 gold?
Yes, I'll give you that. I'll give you 10 gold here.
I'll put it in my character sheet.
Thanks, I really needed that.
All right. I gave you 100 gold when we met up again. I mean, 10 gold isn't much.
Oh no. The wing thing kind of makes me think that it might not be a choice for much longer.
Then, if I was a much more profane person, I'd use different terminology. But screw the wings. They don't. You get to fly. I mean,
That's pretty cool.
I have shoes that let me fly. It's not. It's not about. What happens if the wings go away? Are you suddenly not eating anymore?
I don't know. I don't know what will happen.
There was a time before you were. What was it called? Colton walked back in. Colton, what was it called again?
Alive?
No, not. No.
What? Colton just walked into this conversation having no clue what we're talking about. And you're just like, what's it called?
He's smart.
What are you asking me?
I think you changed something. She's not human anymore. I didn't know what the terminology was.
No, just I was never human.
Oh, well then.
To be clear.
She's always been Asmer.
Azimer. let's just focus on. If you really want, we'll just focus on the whole getting rid of the corruption in your soul. Man, that sounds really weird. Sounds very like an adventure in a book. But I'm sure we'll find a way. There's one reason or another. Israel, what do you think?
I think that this is all just a bunch of bullshit. To put it
Fantastic. Anyone have views?
Why do you think it's bullshit?
This god, whoever she is, whatever she is, she's very good at poisoning the mind and illusions, and to make you feel like you're doing something else. I won't go into it, but I think that whatever is happening to your wings is probably something to do with whatever you just saw, but there's no way that's your soul. I mean, I'm sure everybody here can attest to how gentle you are. If your soul is completely black, then where's all this gentleness coming from?
That's a very good point.
Don't know. It's so confusing.
We could just get rid of a god. That's not so bad.
I will help.
Ah, there you go.
God slaying squad. Roll out.
I feel like that escalated real quick, y'all.
Just to be clear, we're getting rid of the god that's inside of you, not the actual god itself, correct?
Are they not one and the same?
What's wrong with killing an actual god?
Throwing the entire world out of balance?
Eh.
Probably
To-
quite dangerous.
To be fair, though, we did know before the campaign started that one of us was going to become a god slayer. Just saying.
I
Yeah.
hope it's Lexus.
Yeah, Eden.
Omens are neat.
I'm
I
on.
forgot what mine was.
I think mine was steal something. Or ruin something, I don't know. It was very negative.
Find the
Which makes
treasure.
perfect
Steal the
sense.
treasure.
Yeah, something like that.
Slay the
Lose the
treasure.
prize. Mine was lose the
National
prize.
How can we get rid of it? I don't even know what it is or who she is or
No.
Well, that's step one. Small steps.
Yes.
If,
Well,
Temples.
if
is
it's-
We have access to a ancient library.
I know who it is.
Well, it's the Fury, isn't it?
Yes.
That would explain what happened earlier when we were leaving the governor's building.
I guess it would.
Might also be part of your connection to ROI. Because they're related.
That makes sense.
What's Camilla doing, Sam?
Sitting in the corner, I don't know,
Cool. Okay,
twirling.
that's fine.
Squats. Twirling gold on her fingers.
That's great. Okay. Just making sure.
Squats.
That's kind of impressive.
The squats are twirling gold.
Both?
Okay.
At the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, at the same time, that would be kind of impressive.
Yeah.
She's got it.
Also the twirling gold. I tried that in real life and I'm not dexterous.
I mean, and
enough.
it depends how big the coins are.
Yeah.
With our coins, it's pretty difficult.
Mm.
I
But like,
imagine
if you have a bigger coin, it's not too hard.
Like a poker
I
chip.
imagine by how big the gold is, it's just a giant gold bar, and she's just twirling it.
A giant bar. Weighs like 5 pounds. She's twirling it in her fingers.
Caressing
What are
it.
those guns? What was that called? They're like whenever they twirl the guns.
Gun
I'm like-
twirling?
No, it's like there's a word for it.
Oh,
For flourish?
I don't know. It was in high school. It was a thing that like lots of people got into.
what?
Wait, hold up a second here.
What?
What?
Gun-
But
gun
people got into.
twirling?
I mean, like it was
In
like
high school?
no. Listen, it was like a it was like a like you know how, like they have like what is that? I can't remember anything. It was like a sport. It was like a thing that like people got into, and like it was like for like JRTC or something like that. It was like similar to that. And like it wasn't, it was guns, but obviously they weren't loaded. And like
What?
they twirled them, they threw
my
them up,
God.
and they caught them.
What
And
the fuck is
Oh,
JRTC?
It's like the junior military thing,
yeah,
right?
I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah, it's
there's a word for it. I can't find it though.
yeah. I used to be on one of those squads too. I forget it. It's not real
Like
guns.
me-
They're like plastic. Like,
Yeah.
solid fucking plastic. God, they hurt. But yeah.
Yeah,
Ours
It's
was
just
just
like
like a marching corps, because we had to be able to do that to parade to look good in front of, all of the fucking generals on the base and shit.
yeah. I think that's what theirs was too, for like showing off to
Yeah.
people.
And then you nail taps into your boots and click around, because it's fun. Click, 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 click.
Hmm
Click, click.
Yeah, maybe I could have worded that better than all the. It was the rave back then, just twirling guns. All the kids were doing it.
So you were just solidifying some stereotypes about the South movie.
I mean, yeah, it's not that far off.
America!
America!
Fuck yeah!
Watch your kids were playing with fidget spinners. Ours were playing with guns.
The cool fidget spinners.
Blap blap.
Anyways, so
Stop fidgeting.
Eden's demon mommy. Back to that.
Says Colton.
No, it not says Colton.
I am gonna ask Isra why she knows that that's what it is.
I had to blend in, and they made me do a ritual, and now I have a piece of the fury within me. I'm sorry I didn't know it would affect you so badly.
Ah.
I should have known.
What? Wait. What? Isra did a ritual and got a piece of fury in her, and that affected Eden?
Yes, because
Yup.
the Fury and Eden are connected already.
Oh. Alright.
Are we sure, Eden, that it's actively inside of you and that it wasn't just an effect of you interacting with Isra at that emotional moment that she was having?
It's a part of me. In me all the time.
But it's always been pretty dormant, hasn't it?
The voice before. More when I was younger.
Mm.
Never seemed innocent at first. And I did the things that it said, but I don't think it wants what's best for me.
Gods rarely want what's best except for themselves.
Yeah, probably. Is this going to happen every time I get close to you now?
I very much hope not. I don't know.
Well, if it does, we can just turn her in and make a lot of money.
You could do that.
We're not doing it.
No,
Camilla perks
I'm
up.
just saying,
Yeah, like,
it's
huh?
a plan B.
an option.
You mean plan
It's more of
A?
Z.
We're going by plan A. Let's go with plan 1 first.
I'm pretty certain we're far past Plan A, probably past the alphabet at this point.
Plan 1B.
Alrighty. So,
Yep.
yeah, what do?
Well, no. Hey Joel, you want to look into stuff? I don't know, gods.
I can try. I don't think I'll find very much here in Riverbend.
There's very limited things we can do within the span of a couple hours in Riverbend. But then,
No, I think.
oh, I've been called.
We could get ecstasy cupcakes.
We're looking to take cupcakes. Anyways,
That'll solve Eden's problem.
oh,
Hmm. I will say, like, Israel will be willing to share since everything has gone to shit anyway. She may as well just come out with all of it.
For a second, I thought you were still talking about the cupcake.
so was I. I was very confused.
I was like, wait, what?
No, not talking about the cupcake.
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask her, why were you coming to Riverbend in the first place? Is something happening here?
Yes. And I believe you have been part of a few of them?
Yes, but is more going to keep happening? Like, is there things in this city that we can deal with?
On such a grand scale, not as much is meant to happen soon. However, there's a definite shift in power coming as the governor. Let's say as he perishes.
As the governor perishes.
Yes.
And these
Information has
people...
come out. Yes.
Right, these people... Are they the ones that did this to the governor? That
No.
inflicted him with this disease?
Certainly not, but they will take credit for it. The ones that have given the disease we're not sure of yet. However, my money is on those that call themselves the Wrenched Souls.
Who are they?
They are a group of weird inventors coming from Samaria, kicked out of whatever guilds they were part of, their construction guilds, their artificer guilds and such, building their own things that are moderately illegal, and I do know that they dabble in necromancy as well. They are not someone you would like to be friends with, let's say, kindly.
And they're in town?
In town, no. But whatever this is, I guarantee it is of their doing.
Do you know where they are?
I do not know where they are in total, but I do know they are based out of Samaria, a little town down in the east. It's just a ways off the train tracks. Or so I am told. I have not been up there yet.
Right. And these masters that you mentioned, is one of them here?
No. I am now, well, I was the highest rank in this city, but I answer directly to Skyfall.
Of course, it's Skyfall.
Of course it's Skyfall. Why does everything bad happen in that stupid tall-ass city?
I don't know.
Thank you for your input, friend.
Yeah. Hi.
Sneaky Steve all over again.
Actually, Val, for talking about this, you are all friends of Eden, but I don't know any of you besides you, Blood Hunter. Well, I don't know you, but
I mean, we don't know you either, so.
she'll stand up, kind of dust herself off, and do a hell of a bow. And then, yeah, my name is Isra. I am from Skyfall. I am good friends with Eden, and a bit of a friend with Lynn. And I am Vagabond, the killer, the menace.
Uh-huh.
Probably could have left that part out.
Okay, sorry. Full introductions.
I mean, maybe we're just jealous we don't have cool titles.
Banks will mockingly bow in the exact same manner that he did. Be like, I'm Banks. That's it.
You know, you really remind me of somebody.
I got one of those faces. Don't worry about it. Don't trouble yourself about it.
It's very punchable.
It's very punchable, thank you.
I've been told that, yeah.
Completely agree.
Everybody's like, yup.
You know what? Let's just beat him up right now.
Banks is like, damn, let's square up, bitches. he could kill us all right now if he wanted to.
Yeah.
In a fist fight, definitely.
Yeah.
In a fist fight, I mean, he doesn't have weapons, so we'll be fine.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, but I have a negative to strength.
Annabeth punches me and I heal.
Yeah, honestly, you're more likely to take 0 damage than you are to take any actual damage.
Annabeth tries to punch you, but instead massages you, and you feel yourself healing health.
Ooh, that's nice.
It's not quite that. How does that actually work?
That's
There's a
exactly
battle
what he
back
did,
there.
by the way.
If you had like a -3 to strength and you punch someone and rolled a 1,
I mean,
I don't think
you
it-
still do 1 damage.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
yeah,
it's
you
a
do one
flat
damage.
one.
do you have to do 1 damage? I thought it could actually go to 0.
I think it's minimum of 1 if you're actually attacking.
Oh, I don't know. Fair enough.
But yeah, that's gonna take a while, just chipping away 1 HP at a time.
1.
I'm going
I mean, there's a necklace here.
Okay, so yeah, Isra just kind of eyes you for a second, but alright.
Hello, I am Atlas Merlin von Dorado, Philomelia, Toku, Markov, Garal, Otterberg, Scheinfeld, and the rest is ceremonial.
You also somehow look familiar, but with a name like that, I have surely not met you.
I'm just a drow, a boring old drow that sleeps in, sleeps out, plays music, doesn't do much.
In, sleeps out.
Yeah.
I've never heard the expression sleep out before.
Sleep.
Alright. So that is 4 of you that I know?
My name's Annabeth, not Blood Hunter.
Sorry.
Right.
Now, so you are Annabeth. You are the one whose friend was attacked.
Yes.
Good to know. Okay. And then the last of you will see a rather large cat.
Right. That's Lexus and Hacker. He doesn't really talk much.
I just nod my head. Name's Hacker.
I mean, I didn't know if Jason was here or not.
He was.
Okay. I haven't heard Jason talk for a while.
Okay, so this
Sorry,
is...
I'm kind of out of it today, so
That's
I'm not
fine.
really here.
Yeah, fair enough.
All good.
Did you sleep out? Is that what happened?
It's not good for you, you know.
So this is the one that they impersonated?
Briefly.
Okay. Wonderful. Well, hello, group. Glad to make your acquaintance. I hope we can be friends moving forward. Unless you feel like turning me in for money, and then no hard feelings.
I mean, gold is always friendly.
Gold is always friendly.
We'll put a
We're
pin
not-
in it. We'll come back.
We're not gonna
Don't
turn you in for gold.
I appreciate
Don't worry
it.
about that.
I mean, yet.
No.
I
Oh, excuse me, dog. Coming through. I'm
wouldn't be
sitting here.
upset,
Jeez.
but thank you. Or
To
maybe
be
I'd
fair,
be a little
most of
upset.
To be fair, most of us are being similarly hunted.
I imagine you are for sure. I can't believe you'd show yourself, but
It's a
no hard
mistake.
feelings. Sorry. I have had a bad run-in, let's say, with your type, but
When?
a few months ago.
What did they do?
They murdered the people that I was caring for. So were caring for me. And the entire village and everything around it, and I only lived because I abandoned everybody else. So yes.
Take it this sounds pretty similar in MO.
Sounds very similar.
You guys kind of watch as Annabeth takes a few steps back and gets really pale. Where was this?
By your reaction, don't tell me that you are if you must know. Somewhere in the farms, just south of here a little bit, I guess. Did you have a hand in it?
No.
Have you ever?
I've been... Yes. Not because I wanted to. People don't usually choose to join them
Is
that
that what
made
happens to those that are captured?
if they survive.
Wonderful. Great. Very good. Okay.
Been running from them for 2 years.
Well, I promise you they're pretty close. Or perhaps they moved south. I don't know. I just ran. I just ran and you know what? Never mind. Put that somewhere else, right? Let's not think about hard memories.
Annabeth's gonna walk out.
I thought that I could do the same. Okay. Is there anything else you guys would like to know? Or shall we save it for later?
I mean, what was your plan? Take these people down?
Do whatever they needed me to keep going higher and higher, like I did before, and sow in the same seeds of doubt, and eventually show them what a vile beast their god is, and do whatever needs to be done to cut off the head of the beast.
So your plan was to take down the god?
Yeah. Less take down. I don't think I'm strong enough for that, but more twist her people against her. The less they believe in her, the less power she'll have. I hope. I don't know. I read that in a book. So this is all very conjecture for me.
Sounds like you had a lot riding on guesswork.
Indeed.
Well, it's
But it's
worked
better than
before for you,
nothing.
correct?
Sounds so dangerous.
It is dangerous. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I'm good at this. I've done it before. And these guys are dangerous and vile. They don't deserve the mercy. They don't need to be around in the world anymore. Just taken me a little bit of time, though.
So how does this move forward now? What do you want to do?
I don't know. At this point, with Vagabond gone, they'll either assume she's dead or a traitor. So I could never show my face in that mask again, which I am thankful for. I hated it. Moving on from there, using the information I know, I can maybe still work on the outside, but if I am caught, it's over. So I don't know what to do at this point. I know who is supplying the doppelgangers, so that is my next lead. And maybe now I can get away from the stupid fucking planning shit that I'm supposed to be doing and go investigate, but that requires me going back to somewhere where I'm very much hunted. So, a bit of a standstill. I just, if you don't want to deal with this, I'll leave.
Well, kind of already dealing with it is the thing.
Okay, well, perhaps we should all take our time, lick our wounds, think about it a little bit, and come back with a decision. I don't know.
I think that's best. I think we can all use, well, most of us could use some rest. So one of us should go check on Annabeth at some point.
Should be alright.
I'll go. And I go.
I'm gonna sit down and just, keep an eye on Israel.
Okay.
Whilst we're sitting here, I guess I'll also say I had a message from George written earlier whenever we were talking about what's happening with you, Eden. That's why me and Annabeth went out. He was wondering where we were, and he said he's coming to get Cauldron and Lucy. I think me and Annabeth came to a type of plan of if he comes tonight or today, then we'll hopefully send another message. And Annabeth will be able to meet him with Cauldron and Lucy somewhere. And if he comes tomorrow, or if he doesn't come tonight, I'll be able to send him a message, and you can hopefully meet him somewhere.
He wants to take them back to Skyfall?
Yeah.
That a bad thing?
Considering that Cauldron is having bounty hunters go after her by her own father, I think that's
It's
a bad
also
thing.
Jordan's dad too. Do
Yeah,
you think he's part of it?
that was something that Annabeth brought up. We don't know. I don't think that he would be. Considering he would also be putting his daughter in danger. I don't think he would do that.
I mean, it's a daughter that we forced off onto. She never wanted.
So that's
Just
not his real
as a
daughter.
by and by, a couple of weeks.
Either way, he seems to care for her as much as a father would. So I don't think he would place any unneeded harm upon her.
Right. Because all of our fathers are such great people. We've really got a track record of loving, caring
Well,
fathers.
Banks, just because you have father issues doesn't mean that everybody else in this world does.
My father's
mean,
really nice.
does.
Honestly, it seems like that's the case.
We're 6 people out of however many are in this world.
I grabbed someone on the street. Hey, so how's your father?
Hey, do you have daddy issues? Call this number
Also-
if so.
Also, not all 6 of us have problems with fathers. Mine was a good man.
All right, look at me. I got a cool dad. Wow,
He's also
I-
dead.
Don't.
My father's really nice.
I don't have
Yeah.
parents.
Well,
Wait, was that Camilla?
it was Isra.
It's hard to distinguish.
A rogue without parents? Crazy.
Weird.
Crazy. Edgy rogue?
Imagine being a rogue in a healthy household. Never heard of it.
They'll probably rebel.
Clarence's parents have a real good marriage.
Dad, I can't be a rogue if you're nice to me.
Come on, you gotta at least, like, hit me or something.
Abuse me, Dad.
I can't be a good
Wow.
rapper if you don't.
So, on that note, why don't we take a break and come back at 22 after?
Sure.
Yeah, do I
Cool.
find Annabeth or is she just like in a canal that I'm unable to locate?
We'll find, but when come back?
Back, yes.
After these messages.
This is the point of the Twitch stream where you can play the ads. Hey Joel.
Hi.
So imagine this is a Twitch stream, right? But instead of ads, since we aren't sponsored, we just do like the products we did in Jackbox. Those are just the ads.
Oh, I can't remember half the products.
That's why you need ads for them as a reminder. Also, since Asia's not here, Is she the most creative on the spot person here?
Is she? I don't know.
I don't know. She's
Maybe,
pretty
I don't
good at Jackbox.
Or you?
Nah. I mean, she beat me in the wrap off.
True.
That's a bar. That's like a what is it called? A prestigious award for bards. Obviously, winning the Jackbox robot rap game. I don't know. I want to see Asia play a bard. See how that goes.
Yeah. I'm telling you, we should just all have a band of bards. We should just be a traveling band.
I don't think I would be a very good one.
You don't have to sing. Bards don't have to sing.
Yeah, you just say dad jokes.
Yeah. Or you can literally just play any instrument ever.
Or
Yeah.
it,
I'm gonna
it
play
could be
electric
any
guitar.
sort of performance. You could do card tricks.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, you can be like a cool like anime character and have like your like powers be like cards. Like throw cards at people.
Like Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah. you just play Yu-Gi-Oh.
I was thinking like Gambit from X-Men, but
That's what
That
I was
also
thinking. But
works.
Yu-Gi-Oh is cooler.
Yeah,
have,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
like,
is
a-
cooler than Gambit.
We need to
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
You could
What
have
was
like
that
the
one
arm
thing?
thing, like the card thing on your arm.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
No.
those
I
things
didn't mean to
those
do
things
that.
were fucking dope. I had both of them.
Really?
Yeah.
I knew a kid in high school who would
I'll be
like
back.
carry it around with him.
Okay, I wouldn't do that, but I had them when I was a little kid.
I'd be that guy's friend.
I'm pretty sure I nearly cut off my finger several times.
Yeah, the
What? Are
danger
they
still is.
dangerous?
I believe
What?
that.
Yeah, no, cause like the one that was like the sharp angles kind of thing, it like slammed two sides together, but it's like right where your hand is,
Oh.
and it was quick. Like for a little kid, like if one of my fingers had been up, it honestly probably could have done some pretty serious damage.
Well, quit flipping people off, Chris.
Speaking of dangerous, you guys know about Beyblades, right?
Oh yeah,
Well, I didn't. Because I lived in like an apartment for a bit, and on the bottom floor there were like random stores, and one of the stores only sold knockoff toys. One of those knockoff toys were these Beyblades that were just complete metal, and also had
Ooh.
like razors.
Oh my God.
nice.
Yeah, and like I didn't have any, those plastic bowl things that you duel with.
Yeah.
I didn't have any of those, so I just used a big metal bowl. So like when me and my friend went, it would just like sparks
like the
like
arenas.
flying.
Yeah, they definitely they made some official Beyblades that had metal rims on them, and I remember
Oh, yeah.
when I used one with my friends, we actually lit one of those
I had a
stadiums on
couple.
fire.
Oh my god.
It's a good
Aren't they,
time.
aren't they plastic though? How do you light that on fire?
Apparently, it can
Gasoline.
happen.
I mean, if
Oh.
it's plastic and it uses a specific kind of oil, you could do it. But
Oh, true.
Like those things were not meant to withstand as much sparks as those things could put off.
Mm.
when you and the homies Beyblade and it gets lit.
Gets really lit.
Chris, were you one of those kids that like sat outside at recess, like played with your Beyblades?
No, I didn't have friends.
Same. I
I sat outside and I read.
I didn't even read. I just sat on the bench.
No, I'm pretty sure I didn't talk to anyone through like 3rd, 4th, 5th grade. Because I sat outside at recess and read. I would ask my teachers if I could stay inside and they wouldn't let me.
There was one year in grade school where me and my friend would go to the library every day, and they had like the biggest fucking dictionary ever. And we would look up pneumonia ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis like every day.
The same word every day.
The same word every day.
A cool fucking word.
It is.
Cool word.
It's a type of cancer caused by breathing like volcanic dust or something.
Well, now it's not a cool word.
I mean, volcanic dust.
Okay,
It's a pretty cool way to go.
It's a pretty cool way to go.
Painful and kind of slow, but hey, who can say they got cancer from volcanic dust?
Nobody.
Well, I mean,
I-
apparently somebody, because the thing has to have
Volcano scientists. I
Yeah.
mean,
True.
And
whoever, got the disease.
I mean,
and
the word volcano is basically right there.
Oh, it
in,
is.
in elementary school, I would just chill because I had no friends, and every so often I thought I heard Reno, and it was like a year later I found there's another guy named Reno in the
Wow.
school.
Oh.
And it was his ghost, and he was talking to you.
Ah,
I got in trouble a lot because I would jump off the swings
Let's go.
A lot. A lot. Like every other
Hardcore.
day they'd be like, alright, well, you're on the bench for recess. And I was like, okay. They're like, okay, well, you're not grounded anymore. And I'd be like, cool, swings, jump. And they're like, alright, back on the bench. And
The endless cycle.
yeah, and then I almost broke my ankle and they sent me home and it was like,
Yeah. I remember that hurt jumping off the swings, like landing. Like it hurts your ankles.
Yeah, a lot.
it
Yeah.
does, but we had
Don't do
some,
it as a
like,
grown up.
really deep gravel pits and one of the swing sets.
I'm sure gravel will make it much better.
Yeah, but I also, so my school was at elevation 93,000 feet, and we were on top of a hill with no trees, and they never let us stay inside for recess, so it
Damn.
was brutally cold out there some days. So yeah, swinging off and jumping was at least enough adrenaline to kind of keep you warm.
That's so metal.
It was pretty metal.
Yeah, that
God,
was
I
fun.
have this
I got in so much trouble.
one vivid memory of me and one of my friends. We must have been like 3rd grade or something. We were playing Gundam Wing. Like,
Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
and in the way that only little kids can, we were trying to like out cool each other. Like, I shoot my laser shoot. Well, I had a shield. Like all that shit.
Oh yeah.
Ah, it's like all I remember. Look back, I'm so embarrassed.
Dude,
Why would you be embarrassed? That's so cool.
when you're a kid, it's fun.
It is fun when you're a kid.
I do that now.
Yeah, I mean, now it's fun.
You're still a kid, to be fair.
I'm 20 years old. I could have been deployed for 2 years now.
You could
You're
have.
still a child.
I am.
Drink.
Yeah, true. I did gain and lose the ability to smoke though.
Yes.
Huh?
And you still can't drink.
Yep.
I never
Nerd.
understood that. How somebody can join the military
It's
at
stupid.
18 but not drink until they're 21.
It is.
It's utterly moronic.
Like you could
because-
literally get deployed and have to fight and potentially die. Can't have a beer though.
Yep.
It's because of prohibition, right?
Oh.
Who the fuck knows?
I'm pretty sure.
Prohibition's. I mean, that didn't work. They made another amendment just to say prohibition didn't work.
But we
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
new thing called a speakeasy, so that's
True.
neat.
I
They
mean,
just-
that's essentially exactly what's happening with like weed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only way to solve drugs is to make them legal and tax them. So then you make more money.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, Portugal did it. Everything's legally
Yeah.
recreationally legal, but all of the tax money goes to like shelters and
Yeah.
rehab
Mm.
programs.
That's
and
cool.
shit.
There's only
That's
one
fun.
I'm kind of with that.
There's only one small issue with the integration of that in the United States.
Well,
The only main issue is that once it happens, no one wants to. In the long term there's gonna be a decline, right? In like death.
Well, that's kind of the goal.
Yeah, in the long
Yeah.
term. In the immediate term, there's gonna be an initial spike, and
Yeah,
no one
well-
wants to deal with that.
I mean, that's on them.
mm-hmm. I mean, no.
America
Yeah,
is just.
but then you can have like standards too, so you're not buying like shitty.
Yeah,
crack.
you can
You're
have
buying
not,
good
like-
crack.
You can not have shit that's like laced with fentanyl and whatnot.
Right.
Yeah.
But we don't want that because America.
America.
Private prisons,
Fuck
yeah.
Yeah, half our
Yep.
also like half our more like not half, but like our population got told like what 10 to almost 20 years ago now that weed's bad and it kills you, and that's why
Way more
know.
than 10 or
Smoking
20
is
years
fine.
ago.
Didn't you know
Oh, yeah.
weed makes hair in your hands or something? I don't know.
thought it was
It'll make you go
masturbating.
blind.
Yeah.
I heard that about jerking off too, but I'm fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that what it was? I get my...
That's what it was, yeah.
Get
My
a mix
spice.
up.
When you get your weed and jerking off mixed up.
Sometimes you get your weed and jerking off mixed up. It's a very common problem.
I
A
know.
sudden, a sudden surge of high schoolers go blind for no reason.
Oh no! Wait.
I'm looking at these magazines for
You got-
plants, not knowing what I'm looking at.
You got-
Oh, man.
You guys got any plans for the weekend? Oh, I was gonna invite some friends over and jerk off. I mean, smoke weed. Dang it!
Damn it!
God, don't make me gay.
No homo.
Yeah, as long as you got socks on,
that's
it's fine.
Yeah, as long as you say no homo, it's fine. It doesn't matter what
Sure.
you do.
That's exactly how it works, actually.
Yeah.
Can you guys imagine the unemployment rates for all the drug dealers in America if everything was legal?
I mean,
Mhm.
weed
Can
is
you
legal
imagine-
here, and we still have lots of weed dealers.
Yeah, we still got a lot of drug dealers.
It
So
ends
do
up
we.
actually being cheaper after a while.
Oh yeah, it's so much
I
cheaper
see,
to
it
buy
looks
it from
cool.
someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, 'cause
But-
it's not
Dispensers
taxed
around
to
here?
shit, but still.
Yeah.
The government weed is safer though.
Yes.
Yeah.
True,
And also
So,
true
tax.
that.
Yeah.
But- Yeah.
I mean,
meh.
taxes for safety. I don't know.
One of our
mean,
friends gave us some edibles for Christmas.
Oh, nice.
And not gonna touch those.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
touchy.
The thing is, he made them, and they're like
Oh.
they're like Reese cup shaped.
Yeah.
And on the note, he was just like, yeah, they're between 40 and 100 milligrams each.
Christ.
Jeez.
When like a normal edible that you buy from a government store is like 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah.
basically playing like
Oof.
Russian roulette with what you're taking every time.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's not cool. I still have a chocolate
Yeah,
bar
I-
in my freezer that I haven't touched, and I keep meaning to, and I'm just like, I don't feel like it.
I took like a quarter, and I was just like, I felt so sick after a while.
Oh, that's no good.
I don't even think like the concentration within the chocolate was consistent either is the issue.
Blech. That's so gross. Ugh.
Hard
That shit
pass.
smells nasty too. I
That
hate
Smells
the can of
real
butter.
bad.
Blech,
Um,
smells so
we're
bad.
very used to it. A lot of people in our house smoke a lot.
Oh well, I grew up with it and stuff, but still, like the smoke itself doesn't bother me. It's when it's integrated into butter, it smells so fucking bad. Ugh,
Yeah.
so gross.
I got some gummies a couple months ago, and those are great. They taste like gummies.
Yeah, those are very
Nice.
wonderful, but
Sugar.
I hate chocolate.
Yummy.
I'm a pure Christian boy. I don't do weed.
Don't do the weed.
I don't.
Marijuana.
Is that a weed? I'm calling 911.
Officer, he's about to drink a pint of weed.
Ew.
Don't worry, Joel. I'm with you. I've had access.
But Joel, the
My-
question is, do you have hairy hands?
No.
Do
Oh,
you
okay.
want hairy hands?
Hey, hey.
Do you want to be warm for the winter?
Start smoking weed.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Wait, I think we're confused again. Which
Was
one's
really
which?
ever a bad thing?
What's that?
Was it ever really a bad thing? Having hair in
Hairy
your hand?
hands. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like free mittens.
Yeah,
I go through
don't-
so much conditioner. I mean, you gotta keep them soft.
Wow.
your hand hair.
Oh my God. Please don't ever style the back of your hand hair.
you just braid it.
We must return to monkey.
Real homies braid their hand hair.
Yeah, let's go.
I was thinking like fades, you know? Do a sick fade. It's
Get
a
an
faux
undercut.
hawk.
Get it feathered.
Yeah. Frosted.
Oh, that's
Frosted
the worst. That's the worst.
Oh, that'd be so fucking funny.
Frosted tip hand hair.
Let's go.
That's so 90s.
I am so glad that people don't have hair all over their bodies.
Yes.
I mean, we get used to it, and then when someone's fully shaved, we're like, ugh.
Whoa. Naked.
Naturally unhairy.
Return to monkey.
I mean, meh. I personally don't like hair either. It kind of grosses me out, but yeah.
Also feet.
Also, feet. Fuck feet. Cut them off.
So both.
We
I
don't
mean,
need
don't
together.
fuck feet. Don't fuck.
Don't fuck.
I mean, some people do.
some people
Bugbear
do.
feet.
I've
No.
No
seen
judges
those
if there's a foot
things.
fucker in here.
What did you just say?
What?
Did Joe just say there's a foot fucker?
He didn't say there's a foot here.
I said no judges if there's a foot fucker in here.
It's okay, Joel.
I'm a little judgy.
Why, Joel?
We won't keep changing, Joel. It's all right.
It's like one of those things where it's like 1 in 6 people are foot fuckers.
I just really like the phrase foot fucker.
According to a Harvard recent study,
Oh my god. Alright. So how about that
note-
session and that serious tone we were looking at?
Oh my god.
well, according to Kim Miller, her father was a woman. So congrats on coming out, I guess.
What?
Her father was a woman. Trans guy, I assume.
Oh,
Oh, I figured she was just her parents for lesbians.
that too.
It's one of the two. Could
Well,
be
she didn't
both.
have parents.
Or she didn't have parents. Well, I
Didn't she
don't
say?
know.
Didn't she say she didn't have parents?
No, Israel
My-
said she doesn't have parents.
My father and
Camilla's
mother.
fathers were lesbians.
Wait, what? Wait.
Yes.
My father and mother didn't show up to my birth.
Yeah.
Oh, I get the reference. Yeah.
Ow.
How common are
Jesus
foot
Christ.
I don't want
I've
to know
done that
this.
14% of my participants.
That is almost 1 in 6, isn't it? That is
1 in
almost
6.
exactly 1 in 6.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Whoa.
No, it is slightly less than 1 in 6.
Basically 1 in
So,
6.
Asia, how you know this?
As you can see, there's 1, 2, 3,
Oh, there's a
4, 5,
breakdown.
6,
Hold on.
7 people.
Oh, true.
Hang on, there's a
Now.
breakdown. Let me
What's
copy.
1 divided by 7?
Well, you know,
1 in 7 is 14%.
Shit!
5%. Oh wait. 5% of heterosexual women, 18% of heterosexual men, 11%, and 21% of gay and bisexual men. Fuck.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's like a guy
Bullshit.
thing.
Who's
Would be a guy
bisexual or
thing.
gay here?
Me.
anyone want
I'm-
to come out? Oh,
I'm not a man, so I'm stepping away from this.
Yeah, right?
You're part of the 11% of the other though.
Lesbian and bisexual women.
Well, I am in 0%. I promise.
You're not a man?
I am nothing. I am just
Whoa.
a human
I'm
suit.
everything.
You're
That's
understandable.
I am everything.
I am everything and nothing.
it's one of
Sam
us.
is the god.
Fear me.
You're everything to us, Sam.
Aw, thank
Aw.
you.
Aw.
Wow, we got
I'm a
Joe over
fucker
here.
to you as
Joe.
well.
But then again, 1 in 7. There's 7 of us, so
Ba, 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 ba.
It's
All
Jason,
right,
he's being
so,
suspiciously quiet.
It's Jason.
That is
Jason's-
Being suspiciously quiet here.
Well, he's hiding it very well, if that's the truth.
Well, yeah, because you're so fucking judgy about it.
Are we
Jeez.
talking about me?
Yeah, we're talking about how you're a
Are
foot.
we talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your foot
Oh,
What in
fetish.
1 in 7 people?
Oh
have foot
God,
fetish.
no.
Alright.
Moving on.
so-
All right.
Wow.
Yeah, that,
also
that's...
I'll final decision Joel, but I keep getting distracted by the fact that Eden's sword is pointing directly to Banks's poking. That's still very distracting.
Poke,
I mean-
poke.
Banks is. Oh, Banks is pointing his sword directly at me, so.
This is true. It's like
It's
pretty
not
much
really
pointing at each
directly
other.
at you.
but it's like resting.
Mm.
And that thing is full of pokies. I mean, look at it. That's a
Okay,
scary
It's
thing.
full of pokies.
It's a lot of
That was-
pokey.
Wow, bogey.
A lot of
That's my nickname in
pokeballs.
high school.
It's a chainsaw.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
It'd be cool.
All
Magic
right.
chainsaw.
That would be
That's
pretty
scary.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
cool.
Hey, look,
Don't mind me. I'm just taking notes over here.
there's
Add
cultist one.
Magic
add
chainsaw.
rune.
There's cultist
We should get on
one.
with
With,
the session at some point.
you know, there's
Eh.
cultist 1 with the spellcasting, cultist 2 with the crossbow, cultist 3 with the chainsaw.
I'm definitely taking that guy out first.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
No. we're
Basically, just add a spiritual weapon to your weapon and make it a chainsaw.
Here.
Hmm.
It's basically what Ven did.
not. Yeah. More of a buzzsaw, but yeah.
Same deal.
Meh.
Saw nonetheless. Or scene, if you will.
Blank saw.
Alright,
Alright.
let's fucking go, boys.
What are we talking about? What's
I
going
don't know.
on? We gotta figure out what to do with Israel, right?
Yeah, but Alice is going to. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Also, aren't we worried about Georgian showing up?
Yeah, a
Eventually,
little bit.
it's fine. We don't have to worry about it.
Meow.
Oh, put Banks' face between it.
I was just thinking put somebody's face in there.
Yeah. Oh, look, now
It's like-
now
it's
he's
like
our
one of those-
galaxy.
It's like one of those things at the fair. that you take
Yeah.
pictures
Exactly.
How
I was
fitting.
thinking he more looks like the fucking dinosaur that, you know, all the frills pop out.
Oh,
when
you
they spit
didn't
at
so
you.
adorable.
It reminds me of like a kid in like one of those big like sunflower
I was just thinking that.
things.
She's totally like a little sunflower.
Aw.
Eden,
She's
played
set
a
in my
spiritual
universe.
weapon in third grade play.
Hi, how are you?
Atlas kind of just reminds me of The Shining.
This is
Here's
so,
Johnny.
so distracting. I'm sorry, everybody.
Oh.
Oh, that's terrifying.
I am your ruler.
You look like a god.
Where is your leader now?
Doodly-doodly-doo-boo.
Apparently, he's been-
It's so
Oh, he
sad.
looks so sad.
This is so. This is just the essence of D&D.
This is D&D in its core.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I look so sad.
That's what we were saying.
Oh.
It's the kid sunflower when the show ends.
Yep. Only it's so
Oh.
upsetting.
Colton definitely has the best one.
Oh, I'm
It
crying.
fits so well.
It just makes me think of Nyx when she was trying to
No,
squeeze out the
no.
mailbox.
It's like the lion from the beginning of a movie, but it can't fit through the circle.
I need to find that picture. Do you have that picture on Facebook?
I have it on my phone still.
You should put that in Discord for everyone,
Alright, let me see. If
so
I
they
can-
understand what I'm talking about.
Let me see.
My head hurts from laughing so hard.
This is
That's a
like
good thing.
top tier DM moment, just dragging a fucking buzzsaw around the
Why is it always the sessions where like serious shit happens that
Oh
like
my god.
Because we need a break.
We're just overwhelmed.
We don't want to go back into it. We'll just go back to looking at circles with cats in them.
Oh my god.
It's all good. Oh, maybe I don't have this on my phone. Oh, I don't. Maybe.
That's a lot of maybe, buts, and ifs.
Yeah, so we used to have a mailbox that went like through our house at the front.
It was a mailbox slot.
Yeah, yeah.
Which, by the way, the inside was sealed with a HVAC vent.
Yeah, it was
What?
bizarre and it didn't really work. So we were trying to get rid of it to put a different mailbox in, and we had the vent undone, and we were working out in the front on some flowers or something, and my cat was trying to get through it. So I have a picture of her stupid face squeezed as hard as she can into this fucking mailbox slot. And it's so wonderful, and I wish I
Hey.
had it.
Oh, you don't have it?
I can't. I don't know if it's anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. But, so yeah. Back to session then.
I'll see if I can find it.
Indeed. Alright, so, right, Atlas, you were gonna go find Annabeth, right?
Yeah, it's with the hitter with the easy. Where is it? Here. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Don't be sad.
He just walks up. Don't be sad.
Walks away.
pat pat.
Do I fight her though? She's at a canal somewhere.
I mean, yeah, it's not too hard to find her.
Thinking on past traumas.
Thinking on a lot of things.
You mind if I think with you?
If you like.
I shall sit down about 1.5 feet away. I don't know what's a good thing. So, what are you thinking about?
Mostly about them, the people that
I know,
Ezra
I drank it all.
mentioned.
Oh, my mic's not muted. Hang on.
I didn't hear the last of that.
Just the people that Ezra mentioned, the ones that made me into this.
You're a little changed now, aren't you?
A little, but I'll never just be me again. I'm always going to be this.
And what's this?
Depends who you ask. According to most people, a monster.
And according to Galdrin?
Well,
Well,
I'm not sure sometimes. It's a it's a sore topic for her. I know she's trying, but it's not always easy.
as I mentioned about, what was it, a month ago? I don't remember. It was a while ago. Um, you are who you are based on your actions. No ritual, no god, as Eden will later find out, defines who you are. Have I ever told you how old I am, Annabeth?
Don't believe so.
I think I'm around 340.
Oh.
Now,
That's
how?
old.
What do you think I was doing before this?
Honestly, it's a lot of time, but I guess for us that's really not that long at all. You were in the war, I know that.
That was 20 years ago. I wasn't a military person. I was put there because they wanted to get rid of me. I was somewhere 29th in line for my family. They wanted to get rid of the small fish first, so they got rid of me. But before then, if you couldn't tell by my charismatic character, all I did was sleep around and drink. I never accomplished a single thing in my life. I didn't even become a bard until after, well, the incident. I, for all I know, I might have children already. And they haven't seen me for a very long time. And well, I don't like the ominous smile in the sky. I, I've heard a lot of people, not the same as you, I'm not, it's different, but there will always look at me the same. I will always be the slothful bachelor that does whatever he wants. Thank you, Banks. And
Shh, I'm not here.
and that's not gonna change. But if that isn't who I am right now, I'm on my second real girlfriend. I could say that's progress. That's a lot of progress. The first one didn't go out so well. Uh, kind of died, but the second one, I think it's going stellar. Sure, she's not here right now, but I have business to attend to. What I'm saying is, there will always be those that give you some sort of title to call you by whatever they think you are. And sure, you just can't be yourself, but you're much more than that. You're. You can decide the rest, but I think it's great.
Yeah, it's just, I suppose a part of me got so used to being around all of you, and then my family seemed so just accepting of it that it was like for a moment I could forget it. And then it's just takes the one person to remind me that for the rest of my life, the vast majority are going to react just as Isra did or worse. I can't say it's entirely unwarranted.
You can't forget pain. Because pain comes from scars, both self inflicted and from others. but no one really forgets pain permanently. At least you can drown it out. You know, I've done it here and there, but it's the people you meet along the way. It's the bonds you've created that you already had, that was including us and your family. They they don't help forget. They help cope. They are what you confide in when it hurts. And it's gonna hurt for a long time. But we're here.
Have I ever told you how old I am?
I believe it's been referenced that you are young.
I was 16 when they took me. I think it's been about 12 years.
Hmm.
I have maybe a very long life ahead of me. Maybe
I hope
not.
so.
But the unfortunate thing is that not everyone is going to be able to be there for that. Banks is going to die of old age before I'm even technically an adult.
Whoa, whoa. Why you gotta throw me under the bus?
Because you're a
Damn.
human, you fucking...
Damn.
I don't think he'll make it to old age. It's okay. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Um,
Sorry, go on with your.
I mean, others will last longer. You'll be around for still quite some time. Hacker will. But there's always going to come a time when the people that are around me right now aren't going to be there anymore. Aside from maybe Ellie. And I suppose, yes, I'll find more along the way, but when everybody reacts
You mind letting him out?
like Isra did, or like any of the other people, then it's lonely to think about a life like that.
There'll be times when there'll be times when well everyone's alone. I'll tell you now. I was I didn't have a lot of people to talk to for a while. And I forgot what it was like to have friends. And then when I found out, I realized how really sad I was. And thinking about life in the grand scheme, it's really makes everyone the same. Whether it be Banks, who lives a quite rambunctious life up until, I'll say, really not past 50. I I don't think he's gonna go any longer than that. He's he would he would agree, but thinking think, thinking ahead that you're always gonna be alone makes it harder to appreciate that you're here. If what if What are these noises?
What the fuck? Please get rid of that.
I'm going through all of my pictures that I've phone dumped to see if I can find the one of Nick's trying to squeeze through the mailbox, and that one just popped up.
Please.
And I had to...
Please delete that.
That might be one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life.
It's
Honestly.
pretty gnarly, ain't it?
Cursed images.
Please delete that. I want to forget that I ever saw that.
Or she deleted it before I did.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
As I was saying, I lost track of time, and someone just walked by. That was very shocking. I do not know why they were dressed like that, but as I said, I'm not very good at this. If I didn't already tell you, if you didn't already know. Just I'll just say, worry about tomorrow, and when you think any farther, I think you've made it.
Probably for the best.
You found it?
But I don't know. It's hard to only think of tomorrow when there's so much going on. When so much happens for us in a day. I mean, this morning we thought we were going to collect a bounty and, I don't know, take her to Skyfall. Now we're working with whoever this was to take down a god. It's day by days. Certainly a lot for us. Sometimes.
Makes it hard to think ahead. Everyone has that one bad day. Yeah, really everyone. You continue.
I knew that they've been around here before, but if they were just south of here only a few months ago, I'm starting to wonder if they might even be connected into this cult somehow. They certainly would fit the bill. And I'm just suddenly not sure if I'm ready to take this on. I don't know if I can take them on.
What brings you doubts about taking them on?
They completely and utterly terrify me. They held control over me for well over a decade. It could be possible they could do it again. I've seen what they can do. I've seen the type of people that are there, how strong they are, and frankly, I'd hope to never see them again. Because if I do, I'm just not sure I'll even be able to move.
Now, why did we go to the Blood College up north?
Try and fix what they did to me.
And what did we accomplish? Or specifically you?
Um, well, they say it's gone, but it's only been like a week? When the fuck were we at the college? Wasn't that long
I don't even think
ago?
it's been that long.
I don't even think it's been a
like
week.
a few days.
It's been
Uh,
almost a week. Almost.
we left on the 7th.
Almost then, yeah.
Almost a week. I mean, it's worked so far, but you know, there's just that part of me that's not. It seems maybe too good to be true to just believe that all my problems are fixed.
So, back in Bard College, they taught us a very specific lesson. It's called fake it till you make it. And that's why I'm actually pretty adequate at everything. Because just sheer confidence. And that may be difficult for any given individual to implement, maybe yourself, but the first step to becoming something, losing something, is to believe that that's the case. The mind is the strangest thing. But even for Eden, I'm not sure what's going on, but her own afflictions may result from her beliefs. Solely hers, with a little push. And I believe you could really reinforce the same fact about yourself. That strange anger, ferociousness has passed after your hard work and trials. And if you freeze up, if the time ever comes we face those again, we can all just give you a little push.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see when it happens. One day at a time, right?
Or, 1 hour at a time with our pace of things happening, if you really
Yeah.
wanted to.
Truly, my head already hurts from today.
I don't have any water because,
That's...
unless you prefer.
No, I'm okay.
Fantastic. Would you like to head back? I think I heard they were discussing something important.
Right? I suppose I should.
I extend a hand if she wants to get up after I get up.
She'll take it.
Cool. We mosey on over. Oh yeah, end scene, so I don't have to describe things. Also, everyone can make noise now. Fantastic.
I'm eating
so
the trip.
So I feel as if we were in Persona, my friendship points went down.
Went down.
Yes. I
No.
don't think it was either like the neutral or down, because I don't think I changed anything. Or Atlas didn't say it changed anything.
I mean, you also just kind of keep in mind that she's not great at showing this shit.
Ah.
Like good advice that he gave, though.
Also, sometimes the best thing you can do is just be there.
Spaghettios.
I agree. Spaghettios are good.
Spaghettios.
This is why we distract ourselves with derailing, so we don't have to think about this.
Emotions, ew.
Ew, gross.
That actually would be kind of funny if everyone had, like, friendship bars for everyone. And you're like, fuck you, mine is
Cool.
friendship bars.
Yeah.
Dean,
already
you've
know
lost
who's
10
my
relationship
lowest.
points.
Everybody
Reached
will remember
A level.
You've
A-level
reached the A
friendship.
support. You've unlocked this much more backstory.
Reach S support and you'll have a child.
Oh, jeez. You just
You
gotta
reached
throw them into
low.
the baby dimension for a little
Baby
while.
dimension.
You reach B support. They're now comfortable crying around you.
God, I don't remember that.
Achievement unlocked.
Achievement unlocked. B rank support with Annabeth.
Can we get a board? Can we get someone to make the level bars? Do we level up in friendship? Do we get a hero point? Do we get a friendship point?
Friendship point.
You know,
Hell
friendship,
yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
It could
that would actually be
be-
like.
Should we just do that thing where like those people on YouTube they like rank things based on like A, B, C, S?
Tier list?
Yeah, the tier list,
Yeah.
and then like
Our-
people
our
can go
friendship-
between.
Our friendship tier list.
Yeah, everybody can have like one and move people.
Just have each of us have one for like us and all of our NPCs.
That'd be fun.
Friendship points. You can only use it on friend stuff like baking.
I miss
Wait,
Who
I love
sometimes
it.
whenever we talk about baking. I'm like, he would have been great there.
He's great. Who's fine?
We-
He's a good boy. Don't say that.
What do you mean? He's fine.
Sam, I don't want you to say that anything's fine or anything's bad. I just don't want you to give opinion
Everything's
on my
great.
character's status.
Who is fantastic?
the emphasis.
She's murdered.
No, I'm
one.
not afraid of the fine, like the short fine. It's the emphasized fine. That's
She's,
Whenever
she's
she
murdered my.
emphasizes them,
yeah, or
She's
like
murdered my
extends
boy,
it.
my bird boy.
Fine.
that's the fine.
That's evil.
Usually it's just me saying it's fine.
But is he fine though? Insight check.
No, he's dead.
Oh, that's a high insight.
Insight the DM.
Your
We're gonna know that
character's-
Atlas.
She has a plus 18 to deception.
I don't
Cats are
like
so
that.
cute.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I think
So if I cast sending on Who and I'm like, hey Who, how's it going?
You could totally do that.
How would who respond?
I can respond for that if Sam wants me to. Or if Sam wants to do it.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Do you respond in Atlas's voice?
I would respond in everybody's voice.
Happy squawks.
So terrifying.
Happy squawks.
Nah, who's adorable?
Squawk.
Little beeps. Always be beeping. Get real poofy.
Just talks in Morse code.
Maybe I'll call his new girlfriend or whatever.
I don't even remember her name.
How long has it been? Would who have even reached that place?
That's a
Yeah,
great question. It depends
Oh.
on
I think he would have.
stuff
When
it
did
is.
who leave? Oh
Wasn't
wait.
it like a month ago?
Here we go.
15th session.
So we left Skyfall like 3 weeks ago.
Whoops, that did not work.
Was it
Isn't that it's supposed to move?
Yeah, it's supposed to be
What
GIF.
who died?
Delete that.
14.
There you go.
Who left around the 20th of Dravago?
Yeah.
So it's been not even a month.
Not even a month, and it depends on his transit. I guess if he got on a boat, that would be better. But if he walked, let's see.
No, who did not
What if
walk?
he flew?
Who did not walk?
Wait,
Okay.
how would he get on a? How would a boat be faster?
Because it doesn't have to go over land.
Yeah, but
A flying boat.
isn't he getting into the mountains?
2,000.
Yeah, but there's a village.
630 miles to walk.
Yeah, no, who did not walk? Sam, I'm assuming who probably just took a boat or took a ship to what was that one place called? It was like the underground place.
I mean, there's a village right here.
Yeah, but I think that we talked about how it doesn't drop the airship doesn't drop off there.
Maybe he
Oh,
made a
the airship?
catapult.
Okay. An airship, yeah, you could have
I was
gotten
thinking,
to
yeah, he
Bleak Helm.
probably took an airship. Yeah, he probably took an airship to Bleak Helm and walked the rest of the way. Probably took like a carriage or something.
Cool.
What if you just took?
Walking across the
mountains?
mountains in winter. That went well for him.
Wait, it's
I mean-
it's winter? I thought it was like summer.
In the southern hemisphere, it's winter.
Oh, right.
I mean, he's done it before.
Where's the
Sam.
line?
Yeah, where's your equator?
I mean, whoops. Like, right across the center where the jungle is. About...
Yeah, then who's, like-
about there.
Is Skyfall half in one hemisphere and half in the other?
Well, Skyfall's like here, right?
The
Or
south.
no?
I
I don't think that's how the hemispheres work.
It's
Chris.
how- it's
Just
definitely
like
how
one
it
street
works.
is winter, the other street is summer.
Yep, no, it's definitely how it works.
Skyfall's close enough
Ignore
to the
me.
equator that it's pretty much only got dry and wet seasons, and otherwise
Yeah,
it's just warm.
I forgot that because I'm dumb.
Oh,
Skyfall's
there it is.
hot. Imagine New York City, but it's hot all the time. There's so
Never
much
been to New
smog.
York City.
I've never been to New York City either. What is this,
Me
by the
neither.
way? Is this a wonderful snowflake, or is this like TMI?
It's a Kraken.
Ah, I see.
It's a kraken?
I see
What are
it.
what
Yeah.
are these?
Those are lines.
What?
Wow!
You're pretty
Like,
good
for,
at that.
For any particular reason?
Yeah, somebody drew them there.
I drew it like 2 hours ago.
We should continue
Alright.
with the session.
Cool.
This is foreshadowing. It's coming, whatever this is over here.
What's
Well,
a
it is
Kraken?
now.
I've already told you it's a Kraken.
Ah, yes, my patron.
I'm the DM now. We're all playing wizards.
Alright, I refuse. I'm out of the game. Sorry, guys.
I feel like that
Fireball,
would,
counterspell, fireball, counterspell, fireball, counterspell.
Pretty much.
I feel like that would
I
not
did-
be a good party.
No, it wouldn't.
You counterspell my counterspell, I'll counterspell your
God,
counterspell.
imagine if somebody can get close to us though, they would just wreck us.
They're like you can make like a defensive wizard.
I guess.
Alright, so I'm the DM. We're all playing bards.
I'm down.
I could
Oh,
probably
okay. There
do
goes with the
that.
bard. But no,
That wouldn't actually be that bad.
Let's go.
If you do a whole
Ev-
party, you'd want to do classes that are like flexible.
Yeah.
Wizards are very flexible.
There's wizard,
I have
wizard.
punch.
Yeah. There's the wizard. There's the charismatic wizard. The edgy wizard.
Mhm.
The summon wizard.
Mhm.
There's no heal wizard. They don't exist.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
There's
The
one
best
problem
bets-
right there.
Yeah. There's a single melee wizard.
There you go.
All right,
Session.
let's go.
Yeah,
What
we
are
should
we
play the
doing?
game.
Yeah.
Deciding what to do.
We're playing pretend, remember?
Oh yes, pretends.
Atlas and Annabeth get back.
Hello everyone. So what are we talking about?
Oh, gold, yes. How am I gonna turn her in? No, I'm just kidding.
No, I mean at this point, I wasn't here, and I'm pretty sure that wasn't the topic.
Yeah, no.
We were talking about the upcoming Jordan situation.
What Georgian situation?
Apparently he's coming back, man.
Well, yeah, he's coming to get Lucy and Cauldron. Or wants to.
Hmm.
Which I don't really blame him.
Well, Galdrin's her own person. Lucy, he's kind of her pseudo father, so I can understand. Do we want to just talk with him? Do we want to?
I think that was kind of the plan, yeah, to speak with him.
I don't know if. I mean, yeah, we should probably give Lucy to him, but I don't think Galdrin should go with him.
Yeah.
I don't even know if we should have Galdrin meet him.
I think we should at least talk to Galdrin first.
He'll either say one of two things, or three things. One, father just wants to talk. Two, I can protect you better than they can. Three, something reasonable.
We should also have something to.
Fairly certain we all know that we can protect her better than Jordan can. No offense to him.
No, well, yes, offense to him. He really, day one, we were doing better than him. Day one, that's it. Really.
I will also say we should figure out once we meet him if he's a doppelganger or not.
Right. I'm not sure if Galdrin's well enough to do that, though.
Well, that's easy. We just send him a message, and if he responds, then it's him, because we know who we're targeting.
That's actually
Yes.
very
Yeah,
clever.
send him a message
Yes.
to like hop on 1 foot or something.
Atlas, are you able to send a message right now?
I mean, we have to be able to look at him and see, right?
Well, more of sending,
Yeah.
because
sending
when
so.
I know it's hard to wrap your mind around Banks, but when casting the spell, you have to target a specific individual you've met before, and we haven't, to our knowledge, we haven't met his doppelganger. So if he's been doppelganger this entire time, then there was nothing we could do from the beginning. But Colton talks with him. I'll send him a message the other way around, and if he doesn't immediately respond, and I don't hear it, or he doesn't hear it, or he makes an excuse saying, "Oh, he's this ridiculous," then we know it's not him.
Sure.
Or if he's confused on what we're talking about, then we know that whoever is coming is not him.
Makes sense to me.
We can do that in the morning because I don't have the ability to.
Annabeth kind of turns her head for a bit and then whispers something. And she turns back to you guys. Galdrin said that he's going to be here tomorrow. And that she told him that we'll meet him at the docks.
Well, looks like we have a meetup. Any precautions we'd like to take?
I think we need to go there expecting that her father might have sent people with him. I don't imagine he'd have let, I suppose, who he wants to be the heir to just go on this alone.
Yes, I don't think that we should let Galdrin close.
I mean, isn't that Galdrin's call? She's a big girl.
Yes, you're right.
I mean, I can go back and talk with her, but I'm just not sure. I feel like we need to go into this presuming that there's something. Go into this presuming the worst.
I agree.
We
Knowing
don't
what we
know
know
exactly
now.
we don't know exactly what lengths her father's going to go to. We've already seen him go pretty far.
Yes, and we already know that he has access to doppelgangers.
Yeah.
He's one of the big shots. He has access to everything.
I also.
Sorry, I'm going to bump in here. You are talking about the Madanis, correct? The captain, the heiress, and the heir, the father, the leader?
Captain Eris?
The captain and the heiress, Jordrin and
Oh,
whatever her name
Galdrin.
is. Galdrin, yes.
yes. We know them.
I will say this slightly. They are the ones that sponsored my first bounty, so that's fun.
That probably makes a lot of sense, given that they were both detectives in Skyfall.
Right. Secondly, the Madani father, Sherdrin, he is
Yes.
he is definitely the one that sent out the doppelgangers.
We're aware of that, yes.
Oh, well then I just...
They've already
Right.
done a lot of damage.
That they have. He has more.
I think if it is storage room that comes and meets us tomorrow, I think that we should keep under the assumption that he doesn't know what's going on in Skyfall. That's why he believes it's safe. And I think
I
that
don't think Jordan's an idiot.
I
I
don't
think he
think
might
that
know what's happening. I just don't know if he can do anything.
But why, if he knows what's happening, why would he bring his sister back?
I'm not
Should-
sure. Maybe he thinks. Maybe their father is telling him something else. But I'm not sure. Jordan is smarter than we give him credit for.
Thank you.
I think either way, if we get a direct sense of,
He might just want to see his sister, but
yes.
we can't let her go with him.
If he doesn't know what's happening, should we tell him?
If we can confirm, I think that we should. If we can confirm that he's not a doppelganger and that there is nobody around to hear us.
Here's what we'll do. I won't look at him. I'll be off the side. I'll send a message to Jordan, and I'll tell him to respond, to say something out loud. Let's say, "Can you tell Colton that I've completed an errand?" Something along those lines. The person in front of you doesn't respond. You know what to do from there.
Understandable.
Alright.
That makes, yeah. That would confirm that he's not a doppelganger, assuming that he responds. And then, if he has men with him, or any others, then we should figure out a way to separate him from them if we want to tell him what's actually happening.
As well as his father could just be manipulating him, and he has doppelgangers to his sides, or there could be
That's
people
my
following him.
concern.
Right.
The people with him or following him.
Right?
Well, there's
But it
not
wouldn't
much
be-
we can do about that.
It wouldn't
Going
be
to
that
need-
difficult to separate him, as long as we can get him to.
I mean, I
Want
think
to
it's
come with
less them
us.
and more. If we don't know that there are more doppelgangers actively tracking us, we're at a very large disadvantage.
And Beth, do you know if how exactly does Goldrun do her magic? Does she have a spell book of some kind?
She did have a spell book. I think she
I don't know.
lost it. The magic that let her see through it, though, was from her dragon mark, but I
Oh,
don't know if she's able to use it yet.
we could possibly look into getting some type of spell that would allow us to see doppelgangers temporarily.
Seems like rather high level magic.
Colton looks in his book. Let's see. Let's look at my book.
Literally, Colton starts flipping through his book. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think
don't
that I
think that-
have access to anything.
Yeah, I don't think that we can necessarily guarantee this, but I think when we get to the docks for these meetings, we need to be very careful about anyone near, and we need to be very careful when we leave that people aren't following us.
I agree.
Should we have people in hiding for the meeting, stationed around?
Yes, I think Atlas said he was going to do that, correct?
I think if we maybe had a few people waiting beforehand to see if anybody comes that looks problematic. Like maybe we can get people set up a few hours before Jordan's expected to arrive.
Sounds like a good idea.
You took the map, right?
Yes, I have it.
Can you lay it out?
I'll lay it out.
Which docks? Do you know?
We'll point to the dock that our
believe
boat's
so.
at.
Okay, so this dock here was attacked, and I believe
That
you
was
guys
our ship.
know that. Yes, yes.
Rest in peace.
Rest in pieces.
She'll kind of make a motion to where there's really not a whole lot of information, but kind of tap on the page up the bank a little bit. This is an exit and entry point for underground. A small little camp over this way. Make a motion to another dock on the northern side. This part is very tricky, but we have setups there, more sentinels than anything, pilfering pockets, and also smuggling, and then draws down towards docks nearer the train. Big smuggling here, most central area where you guys sort of came in the long route, but the other couple of docks in the city aren't under our watch.
Listen, you said you knew that their father was behind the doppelgangers. Is he also involved in this cult?
As far as I know, he is a major benefactor.
Oh.
He, there's been some interesting developments with the Madani family. Mostly him. Very few others have contacted, but there are others. So, yes, he is.
We don't know much about, like, the extended Madanis, do we?
Nah.
Like, aside from these two, like Galdrin and Jordan, like, we don't really know, like, about, like, cousins or whatever the fuck.
Nah.
Yeah.
Well, unless
Didn't
you've
think so.
asked.
No.
Yeah.
Shoot, Anna, we gonna have to kill your father-in-law.
What?
Uh,
So she's not only a friend. Okay, good to know.
but we're not.
It's
They're not
complicated.
Married.
They're not married.
Okay. That.
We're just really good friends.
I don't think she would agree.
I know.
And that's life.
That was not actually.
Okay.
That was not actually her. That was purely for the meme.
Eden actually does look surprised though, because she didn't know that
Mm.
you two were more than friends.
Wait,
They're just
really?
roommates.
I mean, unless
Eden
have you done
is
anything in front of her?
I mean.
I don't think you have.
I think they hold hands and stuff all the time, don't
Yeah,
they?
That's
friends do
friendship.
that. Yeah, friends do that.
Yeah, they're just really good roommates, guys. I know what you're talking about.
They were roommates.
I definitely think they. No, maybe
You-
not.
I mean, you probably would have seen Galdrin say, like, goodbye to her and stuff. Like, when we were leaving.
Also, Galdrin definitely isn't shy with her kisses, so.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Also,
I love that.
like, when she was waking up and stuff.
Isn't
Yeah.
Galdrin been half dead for the most part with Eden's in here?
Galdrin's been pretty half dead for the most part with Eden around.
This is true.
True.
Yeah. When Eden
Friends?
first joined us, they had just broken up.
I don't know. Maybe kissing's an elf thing. Who knows?
Maybe it's an elf thing.
Friends
I don't know.
kiss.
They live long. They live long enough, so like affection is like different for them. you know?
Elves are just the French people of
I think
D&D.
kissing's just a thing for things with lips. Just saying.
Mm.
Yeah.
Robots don't kiss.
Rest in peace.
Yeah,
Be more
Robo-
headbutt than anything.
Eskimo
tink,
kid.
No, you've got like jacks, kind of like cyberpunk.
Oh,
You just sort of like
no.
take them out and put them into someone else.
They don't
Yeah,
know
we're
this
really
before
good
the
at
spark.
buffing each other.
Ooh. Is that what you kids
Oh,
are
you
calling
look
it these
extra
days?
shiny. You got some love last night, didn't you?
Okay, Bender.
So anyway, yeah, stuff and things. Regardless, Israel looks maybe just a little bit more apprehensive about this whole thing, but will continue to kind of, I guess, explain away. The uprising in Skyfalls that just happened wasn't part of the plan, and it left a lot of people bitter. But Shedrin jumped to the plate at whatever behest, I suppose, whatever master, I don't know. But he's proven himself to the cult and is not afraid to be known as who he is. But he was a sore exporter during this past riots for all of the magical means that these guys look for. So I would say he has a very big hand in everything that happens.
So we have to expect that he has a hand in Jordan coming here.
I don't know that much. I don't know what exactly is happening and why he is so militaristic against his own daughter, but it's possible that he is using his son against her.
Alright, patricide anyone?
It's what we do.
Here we go again.
Oh, dog, you just slobbered all over me. Gross.
What dogs do best?
Yep.
Alright, I don't know. We have Madani. Wait, what? We have a Daddy Madani and so... Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, if we take Jordan, are we kidnapping Jordan?
Yes.
That's gonna go over great.
Oh, excellent.
What's he gonna do? Attack us? We have his daughter.
He wants to kill his daughter.
Is this going to turn into a hostage situation?
I hope.
We're gonna take Jordan hostage?
Oh, I meant Lucy.
Exactly.
Oh,
Both.
both.
We take his hair and his hair's hair.
His heir?
Hair.
His
Did I say hair? I said hair.
I was very confused.
That's
Shave
his
him.
weakness, baldness. Legit, Jordan would be so upset if he got shaved. His hair is fabulous.
I mean, he could rock the look, hopefully.
Alright. Well, I guess... I don't know what the fuck we're doing with Isra. Are people staying here and then other people going back? Because I was gonna go back to the manor.
I'll stay here.
Are you sure I could come with?
This Isra?
Yes. Sorry.
Is that a good idea?
If,
Maybe now knowing what we have to do tomorrow, maybe we should be together.
yeah, if you are in fact going to all go together to meet the Medanis, then I would like to, kind of get the chopping block over with and see whether or not the detective that hunted me for so long is actually going to kill me or not. Also, I owe some apologies to the Falalans. And,
Wait, does she know that that's where we're going?
I guess not. Never mind.
'Cause no one's mentioned anything about that, I don't
Right.
think.
Redacted.
Well,
Oh, that's right. No, Eden did say before.
yeah.
Well, she said we were at the
We
manor.
we fought there, yeah.
That's true. Okay, well, never mind. She wouldn't know.
Won't he
I-
recognize you though?
The Medanis might recognize me, or at least Jordan and Galdrin, right? Shedrin, though, unless I am wearing my mask, I do not think I will be that recognizable.
We also say we
these
She can meet Galdrin, but Georgian is the real Ray there.
Are these people going to be, like, do they have a way to track you? Is this thing in your head going to lead them directly back to us? Is my concern. My family's been attacked once. They don't need to be attacked again.
Oh my goodness, you are just full of surprises, aren't you?
I feel like we're giving Israel a lot of our secrets, guys.
I mean, if you guys want to fucking take her to my house, it's gonna be pretty goddamn obvious.
Yeah.
They will have a way to track me, probably. Right now, the magical capabilities in this city aren't up to snuff. We are importing, but not there yet. So, tracking comes later. For now, without my disguise, none of them have seen me, and I have made damn sure of that.
Hey Sam.
Hey.
How difficult would it be to create another one of those necklaces?
I mean, the same difficulty as it was to create the first one.
Yeah, so I mean, you got a solution there.
Quick question.
Give me
How
and
long
hacker
mic-
some time.
How long is
Well-
your what?
How long's
Your
my
mic
mic
can
been
mute.
on 100?
Oh, I
The
don't
whole
know.
time, probably?
Yeah,
I don't notice
probably.
any difference in your voice.
90? There's no difference between this and this.
Oh, now
Yeah.
there is.
Oh,
Yeah.
now there's a big difference.
Wow.
I don't know.
I feel like it wasn't like that before.
It
So it's
wasn't.
just like this.
Yeah.
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 Strange. Continue.
But yeah, I guess her once bringing up that they can possibly find her later, Colton will say, me and Hacker might be able to work that out. We've did it before.
I wouldn't say no.
Going to entirely rely on them not being able to scry on just one of us, though.
True.
I don't know if they know us yet. They probably do.
As
I don't
far
think-
as everything goes that I have seen, granted you kind of marched in on my introductory parade here, but everything that I have been told, nobody knows who you are specifically. They were just at the manor because the tripwire got caught and they had to fight. But they were low-level recruits. Most of them, those that weren't, I believe, were executed. Well, killed, I guess. Nobody knows who it was other than it was at the manor.
Okay. Oh. And if we can protect you, and maybe leave town before they can find out.
Maybe a good
I
idea.
think our best option is, once we're done dealing with Georgian, is to leave town.
We still have to wait for the ship.
Yes. 5 days.
And this is still the manner of this metal thing.
I can help you with that as much as I can. Give you more information, but
Do you know any knowledge of how to fix it?
from what I heard of those that got accidentally corrupted, if it's not too late, try heat. It will hurt whoever it is inside, but the metal itself is fairly
How far is too far?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's something.
So we should go
We're gonna
to,
leave the city and go where?
I don't know.
Well, if your ship is still bad, there is a train.
Well, it would be a lot harder for them to track us by ship.
That's fair.
We could always head back to the Bloodhunter College, see if we can get information on the Fury, but I scanned their libraries. There wasn't much more than what I already figured out, I don't think.
The Fury has also tried to purge her knowledge from the world. So unless you find some priests, which you may find if you join the Revel, but that is not a good idea.
Is there any place that she wouldn't have been able to reach? Where that knowledge would still exist?
The college seems quite old,
Hmm.
and it's very well kept away.
They did talk about how good they were at protecting information.
Possible, or I mean, if we want to try and make ourselves a bit better equipped for things, we could try and find those smiths that they mentioned.
Speaking of Smith, wasn't there something that Banks needed to meet with a Smith? Isn't it an old giant of some type?
Yeah, he's a Goliath.
Is he's of old
He's
blood?
supposed.
Supposed to be a blacksmith of some kind. Wait, is this in character?
Yes, this is Colton asking in character.
Yeah, he's supposed to be a blacksmith of some kind.
He's if he's of old blood and I guess as powerful as we believe, then maybe he knows something.
Maybe. It's worth checking out. It's been a little tough to track down, though. Nobody knows anything. Except that he's in the highest peak in the Red Mountains, down in the south.
The Red Mountains were where
Colton pulls out a map.
Headmistress Sabin mentioned the Smiths were. He might be with them.
That would make the
And
most
he's the
sense.
son of that guy. Or a descendant of that guy.
Hey, run this guy!
His Thromnater.
Yes, we could head there. Try to at least.
It would be away from everything at least.
So that might be a good spot to go. Bleakhelm is fairly deep and guarded quite a bit by, well, from most gods, so...
Might at least give us some time to catch our breath.
Also, maybe we can get some really cool armor.
Plus, that's also possible. Anyways, the ship isn't fixed yet.
No, so we can't make too many plans. We don't know what will happen in the next 5 days, especially with George coming and if he brings anybody.
We just need to focus on tomorrow.
Yeah, you know, I live my life a quarter mile at a time. For those 20 seconds.
So we should go to your house, Annabeth. Are you alright with
All of us? I mean, we just paid for this room.
I think we'll be fine. If anything, it'll leave a paper trail, a fake one at least. If there is something that they can find.
Fine.
Perhaps you should head there first to speak with Galdron and explain to her who we're bringing in, so she doesn't respond as negatively as she would. If we
Also,
didn't tell her.
maybe like let everybody know that a bunch of us are going to show up. Just feels courteous.
Well, the majority of you they know. Right.
Still courteous, you know? Hey, Mom, can my friends come over?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll head back.
Hey, so I made some friends, Mom. Can
One
I
of them
say-
might be a criminal overlord.
and
Yeah.
the other might be Isra.
She's hardly an overlord.
Wow.
Might be a cultist.
There you go.
She's a high member of cultist society.
You'll go get her.
She's an entrepreneur.
One's a
We'll go-
robot.
Will Galdra know who she is?
Oh yeah.
Yeah? Is that gonna go badly?
Yes.
That's why we're sending Annabeth first to talk to her.
Yes, it's probably going to go badly.
We're gonna be like, so.
I can almost
sweetie.
guarantee you, if Isra is coming with us, this is going to be a very tense ride.
Can I?
It already is.
I'm gonna ask Isra. Is there any reason why the Madanis are after you specifically? Just because they're detectives, or did you?
What she did in Skyfall, probably.
Yeah, but
Detectives.
yeah.
And I might have murdered a chancellor.
Oh.
Might have.
He, what was the number he was at before you left? 150 something, I think, was his last name, perhaps before you left.
Wait, 150 was his last name?
He was a leader of the Brotherhood of Stars, and he was a very evil man who only went by the number of his kills.
Ah!
You know, a great guy.
And
I mean,
apparently,
150? I feel like we're probably higher than that.
Combined, yeah.
No, I don't even think combined. I'm pretty sure a few of us individually have more than that.
Oh,
maybe.
More what?
Kills.
kills.
Maybe.
You're
that
the
something
one
you've been
that has
tracking in
has
your-
the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't track kills. That sounds depressing.
If our party is anything but, it's definitely not depressing.
Kills are usually collaborative anyway.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a group effort. A good bonding experience.
I guess I'm gonna leave and head back and
Yeah, we'll give Annabeth like an hour.
Do you have a way to contact us?
No.
Should you bring
Nope.
someone who can contact us? So
Can anyone?
Who can?
Does anyone
Nobody
have
can do
spell
that right
slot?
now.
I'm pretty
Nope.
sure no one has spell slots left.
no one has.
Wait, for what?
Like,
To
I guess sending or something?
I got 2.
Oh, alright. Should Atlas come with me then, I guess?
Yeah, why not?
Sure on. Onward.
Alright. I will head back through the city.
Okay.
Woo!
Yeah. City is bustling as usual at this point. I don't know, 2 p.m. or so.
Colton
Yeah.
will go get food because Bank said he would, but he never did. So Colton will go get food.
No, I went and got food. I brought it.
No,
Made
every
me
time you
have
said you were
some
going to get food, every time you said go get food, you kept on coming back with your witty remarks. So I just assumed you never left.
That's
No, he
actually
got
fair.
he got like, one plate at a time, and he couldn't something instead.
It was one bread roll at a time.
That's right.
Colton go get food, not in the red light district DM.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah, just thought I let you know that. I never know.
But yeah, you guys get back to the File Island Manor, and security is beefed up quite a bit. But yeah, they let you in knowing who you are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yup. I will say probably outside. Ellie is out with Lucy and Speezy, probably playing some fanatical game of some sort.
Fanatical.
Adorable.
That's not the word I was looking for. Fantastical? I don't know.
Fantastical.
They're
I thought
playing
you were just trying to say a
pretend.
game that Lucy was winning at because she's smarter. I don't know.
Hey, Ellie's smart. Fuck off.
I'm not calling Ellie stupid. Ellie's not playing. Ellie's watching.
Just say
Speezy
Ellie's
and Lucy
playing.
are playing.
She's totally playing.
Ellie is giving Lucy a piggyback ride while they chase Speezy around.
That's
Yes,
adorable.
Ellie with
About
her
that.
It's a
With her
set
severe
6
asthma.
constitution.
Literally.
Okay,
With
Speezy is
her
giving
super
Ellie
asthma.
a piggyback ride.
Yeah.
Super asthma.
Asthma plus, if you will.
Magic asthma.
Asthma plus.
Regardless, they're outside playing. And probably wave you down once you come back. Like, hey! Come join us, I'm the fairy princess.
I will push Atlas towards them and then just say, maybe later.
Are we all here, or just you guys?
It's just
Nope,
me and
just those
Atlas.
two.
Okay.
The rest of us can sit back and wait for the awkwardness between Galdrin and Annabeth. I need my hot chips.
Go find Galdrin.
Okay.
Probably in my room.
Yes.
I
Presumably.
will play fairy dragons.
Okay. Speezy!
So go ahead and
Eevee.
roll a fairy check.
Can you roll a fairy dragon check for me?
Deception check, please.
Roll a pretend check.
He's fucking great at those.
Oh, look at that. You're actually a dragon. The children run away.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
Lucy and Speezy get scared of you.
But what if I'm a good dragon?
No, they're having a good time.
Aha!
There you go. Yep. They're having a great time. And you're probably strong enough to fucking carry him around anyway, so.
It's true.
That's it.
But yeah, Galdrin is probably upstairs, rewriting a spell book from scratch.
From her memory.
Because wizards are crazy like that.
She's pretty smart.
Yeah. Guess I'll just, like, knock on the door as I walk in.
Hello. Welcome
Hi.
back.
Yeah.
Is everything okay?
Quick, close the door behind me.
Nah, fam, it ain't all okay.
So, complications.
It's my favorite thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bang starts shooting.
So anyway.
So I started blasting.
That was so in sync.
That was perfect.
Right. The person that we were helping Camilla track down, we found them, and it turns out that there's someone who both Eden and Colton know, and she was actually apparently working to bring down the cult.
Alright. Good start.
We sort of maybe ruined that,
Oh, okay.
and so now she's with the others. And well, apparently you might know her.
You were tracking vagabonds, weren't you?
Yes, but it turns out she's was also known in Skyfall as Isra.
A big smile grows on her face. Isra, the menace.
Yes.
And this is important because I get to finally close my case, or...
Well, I don't think that anything's really getting closed. Is kind of the thing.
You know, one thing that I love about all of your ravens is that you can't help but pick up the stray puppies off the street.
Oh, boy, ain't that the truth.
It's a
All right,
little
Mr. Bouth.
endearing. Alright then, so Isra the Menace is now on your team. Also known as Vagabond.
Apparently.
Excellent.
She does have quite a lot of information about what's been going on.
I assume she would.
I mean... Yeah, we just thought we should maybe tell you beforehand, because she was rather concerned once she learned you were here.
I understand her concern. You know, I was thinking that life might be a little bit behind me at this point, so bring her in. I'll play cordial. I really couldn't care less. I have no duty to my family or my city anymore, so it's fine. I'll be kind. I won't bite. Her at least. You, on the other hand.
Whoa.
That heated up real quick.
Flashbacks.
Annabeth just does that, like, straight up, like, stunned, like, you can see, like, the loading circle. You can just, like, see the loading circle on her face as her face just gets, like, progressively more red.
I love that I've still got it. Alright, sorry. I'll be nice.
Right. Yeah. Okay, I'll just go tell Atlas to let them know.
Right. And then you'll be back?
Yes.
Good.
Scoots closer.
See you soon.
I will, I guess, go run and tell Atlas.
Okay.
Alright, Speedy, I need a
Looking
dexterity check.
Very embarrassed. Speezy!
Alright,
Lucy! Ellie!
I don't think Speezy has very good dex. He's +2.
Alright. Well, you passed this time around, Speedy, but not again. Alright.
Actually, hang on a second. Never mind. Alright, you're good.
Damn, quickly. Nah, Speezy's got a 20 dex, let's be real.
Nah, he doesn't.
Well, Annabeth, you've returned!
Right. Yes. Everything's okay, I think.
Oh, that's handy dandy. I will go ahead and contact them. Oh, yes. Hello? Banana phone. I think it's A-okay, and I'll send this to, I don't know, Colton.
Right. Okay. We'll head over.
Alright, well, I'm going to go back to pillaging this village while we're waiting.
Galdrin knows about her brother's visit.
Oh, does she?
I told her through our
Oh yeah.
sending stone glove thing.
Okay.
Yeah. And she apparently messaged him.
Okay.
Like she's the one that arranged the meeting on the docks.
Oh. Okay.
What am I reading right now? What are these words I'm reading that Sam's saying?
I don't know what affront means.
Like offense.
Oh.
Yeah, that
okay.
thing you said
an
about
attack.
Chris getting the best NPC.
Oh yeah. No, it's true though.
I mean, Galdrin is best girl.
True.
I mean, I got terrorist.
I didn't get anybody. I don't even get the child.
Hey, she is more than just a hot piece of ass. I resent that, Sam.
Do you?
She is not just that,
Okay.
but she is also that.
There's a very large part of her.
False dichotomy you got set up here. So
Vegas got Camilla. Atlas has Ryla. Annabeth has Galdrin. Eden has Isra.
I mean, Colin was married before you
Well,
Hey,
Yeah,
look, I
died.
got my NPC back.
Hacker's got some nuts and bolts.
you have Lexus.
hey, we're
Thank
getting
you.
there. All right. This is
Maybe if-
this is Eden Arc. We'll get there.
Hey, if Colin developed emotion, caught some feelings, maybe maybe he could.
I mean, he had a family.
Yeah, you had just get another one. It's that easy.
Wow.
Yeah,
Easy.
just get over it.
I just want an NPC token under or above my character. Okay.
Okay, well, the easy thing, just learn like a revival spell, bring your family back from the dead.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
Exactly.
Okay.
And
Easy
that's how Colin became a lich.
Yeah,
Dip
well,
into,
just
dip
sell
into
your
cleric
soul.
a bit.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. I'll sell my soul.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like,
No. Oh.
I
Oh.
forgot that was Ryla's token.
Oh, she's so fucking cute.
It's so cute. She's so round.
I love
Round.
her.
So tall.
Ryla is the just most adorable little dumpling. I love her.
She also wanted to murder the governor.
Yep.
Yeah, it's so
Who
cute.
is apparently already dead.
Hashtag backstory.
Yeah, she completed her goal.
Backstory.
She definitely didn't
Hashtag-
have a hand in that. Just say.
Oh,
Hashtag-
definitely not.
Jesus.
Wouldn't it be
Nat
crazy
20
if she did though? She's just behind
She
the
definitely
Probably
did.
did.
Wouldn't
Right.
it be crazy?
Yeah.
She definitely did.
Scribble.
We're
Right.
supposed to watch over her, not help her.
Okay, so once Atlas has done that, I'm going to go run inside. I'm gonna find Andy first.
Okay. Andy
If
is
she-
patrolling
I'm presuming she's
outside.
around.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll go find her.
It's everybody. Okay, yeah. Hello.
Hi. Right, so, long story short, learned something that might help, father. I don't know exactly how far this has progressed, but apparently heat, if it hasn't progressed too far, can kill the thing.
You mean on Yusuf?
Yeah.
Heat?
I'm not sure how much or if it's going to work. The person that told us said it only worked when it wasn't too far along, but maybe if what the clerics have done has kind of reversed it a bit, they might be able to use... I'm not really certain how much heat. They said it would probably hurt,
Okay.
so it's probably a lot.
It's probably a lot. If you can, keep your mother and sister down here. And I will go find out.
Okay, where is, mother?
You don't have to say it if you're so uncomfortable. She's in the conservatory, and Ellie, I believe, is outside. I heard her laughing.
Okay. Alright. Well, sorry, Galdrin, things are on hold for a little bit.
Womp
Um,
womp womp.
Womp womp. I guess I'll go get my mom, bring her outside. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, did she want them outside or just like downstairs?
Like, yeah, don't come upstairs.
Okay.
No girls
I
allowed.
mean, I guess I'll just go sit with her then. See what she's
Okay.
up to.
She's hanging out gardening.
Plant.
Cool. I will try to help her and probably do a horrible job.
That's exactly what she's doing. She's sitting in the conservatory going, plants.
Wheat.
I'll try to help her and probably do a horrible job.
Okay. She will love it in any case. She is bonding once again. Okay, great.
Probably take off the blood-soaked armor and stuff first.
Right.
By the by.
Cauldron sits upstairs alone. So alone.
Aw.
Alright. But yeah, Atlas contacts the rest of you and says, hey, I'm a dragon.
Our
Rawr.
Yar har fiddle-dee-dee.
So yeah, the rest of you make your way back.
Sure.
Cool. Sounds good.
Colton has as much health as Lexus.
Thanks for pointing it out.
Sorry, I just felt
We didn't
weird to
already
say
know
that.
Yeah. You want to talk about how he
I was like-
how until like a level ago he had like no defensive spells whatsoever, or
You
know.
no offensive spells.
I
Same
think
thing,
that's
really.
I think that's really unusual.
I mean, I don't bring it up though.
I just saw it. It was funny. He also
I
has the
mean-
same armor class.
Speezy
Also,
only
how,
has
like-
12 health. Like,
How
You
like
do
the
the right
literal
thing,
ship
you
has
do
Lucy
the
has
right
more
thing.
health
than
than
other
Speezy.
people.
Lucy only has more health because I knew she was gonna die, and I didn't want to put that on your guys' shoulder.
You didn't.
Speezy has other things.
You didn't give her a few like levels in Wizard just cause.
No, she has no
After
levels.
surviving all that.
She is a CR 4th. She just happens to have a decent amount of HP and a really, really good intelligence.
Oh, let's.
I really
make her a
want
wizard.
Lucy to become a wizard or something like that. Like
Cool.
5 years down the
Your
line.
Edward
she's
is
just,
showing
like-
through.
Yeah, Edward's
Yeah,
really
I know.
showing there.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so I have gotten way too used to running long sessions. This is over, right? This is it? We did
Yep.
it?
I mean, technically, we did spend an hour doing nothing. So if you really think about it.
We definitely
Um,
spent longer than an hour doing nothing.
I'm not going to push it too hard this session. I gotta get used to doing shorter sessions again.
You mean normal length sessions?
Normal length sessions instead of 8.
4 hours.
Bring back the 9.5 hour session when Jason was trying to find Wi-Fi.
That was
good
the
great.
time.
That was a bad day.
Oh, but
Jason
it's
and the
such a
no
good
good,
session
very bad
eventually. Yeah.
It was so fucking cold that day in the car too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So yeah, we'll end it there. This actually leaves quite a bit of jump-off points for you guys to figure out what the fuck else to say through around the campfire if you so choose. So yeah. Good session. Thanks for the RP. Ooh, it's so crunchy. It's
Good
so
session.
good.
Someone else do it.
Crunchy.
Too much thinking.
Crunchy.
Crunchy in a good way. I don't know.
Lots to chew on.
Someone else
Yeah.
can fill Annabeth. Too many words.
You're my friend.
I mean, I am, but I'm not good at it.
I mean, you're like the only one that's done it, so
Yeah, exactly.
at least you're taking initiative.
It was great. We talked about lots of stuff.
And now we have kind of some ideas of where to go and what our big bad evil guy plot is.
Yeah, we have to
Yeah.
kill all the dads.
We've got
All
we've got
the
to
dads.
kill all the dads, all the cult leaders, and a god. That's
Yeah.
our to-do list.
Hey,
Yeah.
we
we better
are
get
we-
cracking.
Is the party about to go to sleep? Like in an hour? I don't know.
I still
No, I
feel
think
like it's only like 2 or
like
3 in the
afternoon.
afternoon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah,
We
that
got
whole
much
entire
longer.
session was like 2 in-game time. Well, 2 hour in-game time.
Sam, if the god is not the big bad evil guy, what the fuck?
He's our level 10 bad guy that we have to fight.
He's our level 10 arc ender.
God.
Yeah.
Don't worry
Literal.
about it. We'll get there.
We're gonna get a 5-year break.
5-year
Also-
time skip.
Oh, Can I say that I love the Fury? She's wonderful.
Is she though?
I'm just
She-
terrified
Yeah.
because of that art that I sent you that you started messing with.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
love it.
I wanna
so
see.
good. I have it saved.
Fresh ass.
So yeah, feel free to ask more. I actually have like a whole page of shit that Ezra knows and hasn't quite
Ooh.
gotten out, but
We should just say, tell us everything that you know. Literally
Well, it all
everything.
started.
blah 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 blah. Nah, she's a little bit.
Start from the beginning.
Well,
So,
Exactly.
yeah, I made the mistake of sending Sam this
there is no mistake here.
Oh, it's
because
terrifying.
I thought it was a really cool monster, and then immediately
Oh,
regretted my entire decision.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? regret?
This is why you don't show her monsters or things like that. That's
What?
I
That's
thought it was
horrifying.
really cool, and I needed another DM to talk about it with.
What is it? Like a lich
looks-
or a
it
leech
looks-
griffin?
It looks like a
It's-
worm.
Yeah, it looks like a tapeworm to me, which is really unsettling.
Oh,
It looks like it looks like a
Yeah,
worm
but
with
it's,
it.
look at all its eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to.
It
I
looks
thought it
so
was-
soft though.
I thought it was a realistic depiction of like an angel, because like biblical angels are all
Oh,
fucky,
yeah, that makes sense.
but it's
Is this
not.
what? Is this what Eden's gonna turn into when the corruption's done?
Yes. Yes.
I think this is what we're gonna fight.
I don't know. It looked really.
Maybe?
It looked really, really soft. I'll admit
Remember
that.
whenever we were
does.
in the airship and Sam was like, "Here, fight these like flying creatures." That was like the test run for us,
this?
like, fighting. Yeah,
Maybe.
she
Now,
was like
guys-
testing
guys,
how
we've gotta go back
combat
and-
works with the airship.
We've got to go back and fight the Rock.
No, I don't want to
Yo,
fight. The
what
Rock.
did Dwayne Johnson ever do to you?
So
I know. I want to do it just so I can say that we fought Dwayne Johnson.
the thing about this creature, though, I reverse searched it, right, and found
Yeah.
the Twitter that it's from, or maybe you sent me the Twitter. I don't remember.
I sent you the Twitter.
Yeah,
It-
okay. So this is a commission for a not safe for work business. Those combination of
What?
words really fucking mess with me. What
Yeah.
not safe for work business commissions
that
right? What do you mean?
That's what this
for
worm
the
thing was?
lore of a not safe for work
That's
business.
what it was. What business has lore? What not safe for work business needs this creature? What the
Well, you
fuck?
are-
Just imagine a bunch of people around it, like the office desk, be like, "Okay, guys, it's lore time."
Right?
You don't-
Like,
you don't
where
look
did
at-
our company start? Well, in the mouth of this thing, apparently. We need this drawn ASAP. But what business are we? I don't know. It's not safe for work. What? I
Each
don't
eye
get
represents
it.
the eyes of a competitor.
We're gonna stab them out one by one. Poke, poke, poke. It's just so baffling. The art itself, I fucking love, and yes, it's mine. I ripped it straight from the internet. Mine, mine, mine.
The shading is amazing.
Yes.
It is. It's beautiful.
It looks
The
really
colors are
good.
so nice.
Yes.
And
Especially
we're
when
gonna
you
fight it
twist them.
at some point.
It makes me not want to do art.
Because it's so hard.
None
Yeah,
of your
fucking
songs
hard.
are art.
Fuck art.
Fucking
Art's hard.
Stupid.
You could fuck art, yeah.
Drawing is dumb.
Me good. Rule 34.
Drawing dumb.
Guys, we
So,
just
like-
need to get our campaign really popular so people make art for us.
Yes, see, that's what I'm
True.
saying.
There's so many drawbacks associated with that, though, because then people
No,
also
it's
tell you
fine.
what they think your character should
Yeah,
do.
and then we tell them to fuck off.
Yeah,
Mm,
see,
True.
that doesn't bother me too much. I just
Listen,
say fuck
we already
you.
tell each other what to do.
Yeah,
So,
to be honest,
Yeah.
When are we starting the
Oh
stream?
man, Luke's legendary mug, you summon 1d6 cats
Right.
that will obey you?
Right?
That's great, I want that.
There are so many of these, like, out there magical
I like
items.
the kitten mitten.
Wait, what is this from?
My Dropbox.
Oh, this actually looks really interesting. Kitten
Uh,
mitten.
Okay, what if Joe or what if Banks went to class in the art of fire? So he's like, "Hey, hacker," and he just starts making this stuff.
Making all
Don't you
this
need a high
shit.
intelligence?
Yeah.
Shots fired.
Oh.
what? I wasn't listening.
All
Sorry.
right, all right. Here's the plan. Does everyone mutually agree that someone should slap on that OBS and start streaming?
I have OBS. I am recording.
Yeah,
I don't
Sam can do
stream
it.
though.
Record and stream, or just get the
We're not.
VOD.
Here's the thing, though. I think is that we're not like I'm not gonna say
Entertaining?
professional, No, we're very entertaining. We're